Well, shit, I'm bored. Shit. Damn, I forgot to figure out how to. Yeah, I'm a broke bitch. Hey, Skunk. Well, she went live and then archives went live. What the hell? I sent Murder and them a damn thing. I don't know if it's going to work or not, though. Hell, I didn't mean to try to go live. I'm just bored out of my fucking mind, dude. On the phone, I've been cleaning a little bit and like just trying to get some shit done. I know archive no whenever Ernie does, so I haven't seen him. So hold up. Dad.
What up, Margaret?
Hello. Hello. I didn't think it would work.
No, I did that. Like I've done that for Brad about 100 times until I'm like, fuck it, bro. We're about to just pay for it.
I barely can hear you. I don't know if mine sounds off or what.
Let me see.
Yeah, I guess I'm trying to go live. Archives is live, so I've been watching weather change. It's changed 15 days.
My connection's probably shitty because it's raining heavy.
I'm not hearing you at all, dude. What the fuck's going on? Like I'm barely hearing anything. Hell, it might be my damn internet because these two. I don't know. Shit. I don't know. Maybe I'll go there and see if I can get better internet. Maybe see if it'll pick up. Doing shit back here.
I hear you fine.
Damn storm crazy and all that. Let's see. Ernie just went live. Yes. I figured that. As soon as I went live, somebody fucking go right afterwards. So, oh well.
Margaret, add my other account.
Hold on, eh?
Can you hear me better?
Why hell no? Hell, maybe me. Hold on.
Can you guys hear me in the chat?
Holy shit, there's two of me. What the fuck?
I know, I just left on one account. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I had to kick myself, then bring myself back. What the fuck? Or there it went. That's fucking crazy. Hey, Brenda. Yeah, I don't either, skunk. Like, I'm so sick of hearing about Ernie. Like, I'm just done with that shit. For real.
Who's Ernie?
Yeah, who's Ernie? Fuck. I went live. I'm bored, Jake. Yeah, who the fuck is Ernie? Ernie who? What? I mean, seriously. Like, I thought he gave up YouTube anyway, so you know, it is what it is. Motherfucker's ridiculous. As far as I know, everybody, as far as I know, Brad is resting and his granny's resting too. So just to let y'all know, because I know there is some people out there that care. Where the hell Chibily run to?
I don't know.
Well, Murder's saying that I still know how to do that one, and I still got that old email address on here. I might go ahead and let you do that one shit you was talking about. Because
What?
I still ain't figured out how to fucking get rid of that goddamn share your referral link. Like, I don't know how. It might be just something that they've put on there new, but it irritates the hell out of me. Hello, Donna.
What up, Donna?
Yeah. You know what we should do? What? Go live while we're doing your tattoo one day. Oh, yeah. My daughter-in-law says that I should go live while she's doing my tattoo.
That would be cool.
Oh yeah, that'd be sweet.
Donna, I'm doing all right. I'm just bored.
$ Mags Money 73.
Get my grifting in.
Oh,
Get my
geez, 102 degrees. Shoot.
get my e-begging in. Bitch wants to buy some Temu. Did you say it's 102? God damn, fuck that. You can keep that out there.
Hey,
I thought I was dying today at 70.
Did you see where we come with an agreement with China on the tariffs?
No.
Yeah, it's what 30% now murdered.
Yeah.
I talked about last night.
Donna, I was having a damn heat stroke today. My fat ass in this damn trailer at fucking 70 degrees. You can keep that 102 right on out that way.
And what was that $600 million deal he got today? You see anything on that? Seems like it's something with Saudi Arabia.
No, I haven't.
I don't watch the news. It's too depressing. So I listen to whatever Murder says, and my friend Tanya from Knoxville, like she's my news anchor. Her and Murder. So
Yeah,
I think
White House.
I think they just bought a bunch of military equipment.
This is $600 billion investment commitment in Saudi Arabia.
yeah.
Here's an article from the White House. I'll drop the link in the back chat. Let you look at it. So yeah, it's broke down as far as dollar amounts of everything.
Oh yeah, it's a bunch of shit.
Yeah. I bet those non-believers are starting to scratch their head a little bit now.
Right?
Yeah, if it was from Qatar. I seen that. Qatar, the leader of Qatar gave Trump a $400 million fucking super luxury Boeing 747.
Damn.
Mhm.
Hey, Raising Cane.
What up, Raising Cane?
Like I really don't. I don't watch the news. If I'm watching the news, there's something really big going on.
I'm
Like,
not gonna lie, I watch the news a lot.
Like I don't. Like it affects my anxiety and shit. I can't.
$ Mags Money 73.
Bitch is broke. She needs some Temu money. It's camping time. His grandkids need some camping gear.
Why did everyone go live when you went live?
I don't know. I was like, damn, they wasn't a soul live earlier, and I was like, well, I'll just go ahead and do it whenever Chili was trying to walk me through how to do that other shit. And so, excuse me. As soon as I went live, I seen archives went live. I was like, well, shit.
That's a good cash app. It's Mags Money 73.
Hell yeah.
It's camping time. We need some camping gear.
I've been working. I feel like a week or two. I feel like I was just on here, wasn't I? When Brad went live, not the very last time, but the one before that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you was on his until old dude acted a fool. Yeah, Dawn of the Tigger's back. I believe on that tattoo, that mobile mag tattoo I'm gonna get murder. I'll get my cash app and under
Hell yeah.
it. Start walking around with sleeveless shirts on. I don't know if it's even 12 hours, to be honest with you, Donna. That damn storm's bound to have went over because it didn't hit here. We just got a little bit of rain. Murder made me a few little thumbnail things, and I picked one of them out, and I'm gonna get it as a tattoo. Murder's back to watching the news, I bet you. I don't know if he can share it while he's up there or not. I don't know how that works.
I'm on Twitter over here, just high as fuck. What's up
I
though?
know. Share that mobile mags one, that thumbnail that you made me.
All right, hold on. I gotta find it. I think I don't know where the hell I put it in my computer.
I know it's in our chats, but I don't know how the fuck to bring it up.
That motherfucker's so long gone.
I know it's on my post, like on my wall. Like I know it's on there.
I got it somewhere.
Saw a quote towel that said something about tattoos being like stick. Yeah, pretty much. Like people get addicted to them quick. Tattoos are addictive. How many do I have? Oh God. Let's see, one, two, three. Well, both legs are covered. Let's see, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 15 so far, but both legs are completely covered. I got vines and flowers going up my legs. Yeah, the last one I got was the Crack 40 TV. Was the last one. Crack 40 TV tattoo.
I don't know where the fuck.
Don't worry about it. I got it on the wall. I mean, it ain't no big deal.
I have it somewhere. Oh, you know what? I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass.
I've got two that I let my grandsons draw out on my leg with a pen, and I just pick poked them in and went over them. But it's their actual drawing and shit. Now I got to get Cece one done. Let her draw something.
Put my screen up there, Margaret.
How do I do that?
Just like you would add
Add a
someone
guest
to,
thing?
yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's the one, Donna, that I'm going to get tattooed. I think it's cool as shit.
That's funny.
Well, that's what I'm going to actually like change the name of the channel thing to. Like eventually, I wish it'd stop raining so I could go on the fucking mountain. I want to go up there and go check out Fossil Cave. Donna said, "Do you have any tattoos, Murder?"
None. None, not one.
I have 12.
You got 12, Chill Billy?
Yeah.
Yours is them depths, like, though. You got different, like, things on yours. Like, mine's just, like,
Yeah.
my leg one, it's just that vine and them flowers and stuff, you know what I mean? I done that with
Yeah.
fucking needle and thread.
Oh God, pick and poke. Ooh.
Yeah. I done every bit of that with needle and thread. And it's literally from my upper thigh all the way down to my ankles.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna get my daughter-in-law to put me a big snake in there somewhere. She
Donna
said she
mine's
didn't
just
think that she would have. Oh, go ahead.
just kind of putting different things. All of my tattoos, there's a meaning behind all of them.
Right. Murder. Donna said that she didn't think that you would have, but do you want any?
I mean, yeah and no. I mean, I guess. I mean, when I say no, I'm saying like I don't know. Like I wouldn't mind them, but I feel like if I start getting them, I'm gonna get addicted to them.
Oh yeah, they
And I'm gonna
are
get
addictive.
covered.
They're addictive.
Like I'll probably end up getting one, honestly.
They are addictive for real. I think I got my first one. I was 14. Pretty sure I was either 14 or 15.
I'll tell you what though, my sleep schedule's fucked up.
Oh, well, I know mine is too. Bad. Like
See,
really bad.
mine's easy to fuck up because I sleep damn near for the same amount of time. Like if I go to bed, it's over. I'm sleeping for like 8 to 12 hours. So like I'll just not go to bed, stay up all night, go to work, then go to bed when I get home where I could sleep for 12 hours. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't like teasing myself.
I don't know. Mine's way off. It's all off track. Like it's fucked up. But you got, I mean, I understand yours because you got to go to work and all that shit and everything. But mine, hell, it's just fucked up. Like, I don't know. It's weird. No, Donna, I don't recall because I get so many freaking clips sent to me and stuff. Like, I honestly, like, I don't remember which one you're talking about. I'll have to recheck after this live. Scott said he don't have any either. He's 50 and he don't want any.
Yeah, my dad's that age too, and he don't have one. He don't want one either. Now, Mom Dukes, on the other hand, she's got some tats for real. I don't know how many she's got, but it's a lot. It's probably like 15 or 20.
Damn. Now I want to get some more. I know I'm gonna get that mobile mags one, and then uh get the snake.
Look what Skunk said.
What did it say? Maybe one day I'll get. Oh shit! Oh damn! If it fucking quit this damn raining, we might be able to schedule a damn camping trip. I go live while we're camping. Holy crap! Ernie got what? Ernie's got 3 months left on probation. How the fuck? Didn't he get 2 years on paper? Donna, didn't Ernie get either? He either got a year or 2 years. I can't remember what the fuck Brad had said that day. So how the hell's he only got 3 months on probation? I guess. It's best not to share too much on here, skunk. Well, hell, he ain't been out of damn jail long enough to be a fucking year yet, so I don't know. People's retarded. He's probably told somebody that, and then it just went from there. Yeah, it don't pay to trust too many people anyway, so the ones that you really think that you can trust, you probably can't. Yeah, just bend it a little bit. Like his delusional heart. You went back to the liquor store yet, Murder? He's done got into damn TikTok. Ain't paying attention. Hi, flies. Excuse me. I was just talking to somebody today about people digging into their real life and shit. I was like, what the fuck? I don't understand that. People just make no sense to me. Like, what do they get out of it?
When you know somebody is a lonely, bitter person.
I know, right? That's you know what I mean. Like, what for real? What do they get out of it? So what? You dug into somebody and you found out where they live. Whipped fucking do.
Yeah.
Just makes no sense. Ernie tried to dox who? Me? Fuck, I'll tell you where I live. He ain't got to. It makes no sense. He gets on here and tells everybody he's a shit, and then fucking gets mad whenever he fucking gets run off from the places where he's at. Like, why tell any damn body? You know, you got you got to live place to place and shit like that. You damn sure ain't. I ain't about to tell no damn body where I'm at if I got to do that type of shit. Because you know they're going to keep calling on him. And if he's just telling his so-called friends of shit where he's at, and the damn address gets out, then you know who told. It's them damn so-called fucking friends you got. You know what I mean? Like, damn, friends like that, you don't need no fucking enemies. Damn skunk, they trying to make you older than what you are. Excuse me. Skunk, I take my head meds every day. There's some people that need them that don't even get fucking prescribed them. And Ernie damn sure needs them. I take mine daily. He's retarded. In his mind, he thinks he's fucking famous because, like, seriously, everybody talks about him, everybody makes him relevant, everybody keeps him in conversation, and, like, in his mind, he really is. He thinks he's fucking famous. I don't know about him. I just hope he keeps a fucking roof over his head and quits telling people fucking where he's at and shit. I hate to see anybody out on the street. But he's crazy enough to let them fucking women know where he's at and shit. And I think they're the ones fucking telling people, to be honest. Welcome in, Guardian Angel. Yeah, one minute of his bullcrap, out. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, hell, he acts like he can barely eat, barely afford to eat, or this or that, or whatever, and then, like, telling that, all them special programs and this and that and whatever, and, like, why get on here and try to fucking tell you damn how you going to fucking try to make it? You know what I mean? Like, that makes no sense. I just don't get it. I really don't. Like, I don't get it at all. There's certain things you just got to keep secret. Well, thank you for telling me you was coming over here. Yeah, for real, flies. I'd like to know how to get on some of these programs too. Shit. Yeah, for real. I believe I'll ask him what the hell we got to do to get on these damn programs, flies, and I'll let you know. For real. Oh yeah, he's lying about how many times. You know that. I mean, damn. If they got caught as much as he fucking claims, somebody be in trouble. Yeah, I do a highway run or two for fucking hook me up with some of them programs he was talking about. Shit, yeah. I may not be able to run far, but it'd be worth it. It'd be content. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to run far. I ain't even gonna claim that. My fat ass fucking smokes too much for all that. And she said, do a highway walk. Oh shit. I didn't even see that. Yeah, 32K for dental surgery. Shit. His fucking state medical card's paying for that. You know it. I don't know if he got booted for being online too much, or like he let it out to where people knew where he was at and they called on him. You know what I mean? Like that's, and I mean I know they do and they have, but not as much as he claims. You know what I mean? I mean I know they have called on him before, but like I don't know. If little fucker didn't get on here and tell where he was at and all that shit, and get on here and brag and all that bullshit, and I don't think people would call in on him as much as they do. Hell, as soon as I got on my phone, I had messages from people asking if he was in the damn psych ward. I said, "What the fuck? I don't know. I wouldn't tell if he was or not. The way these people call." Yeah, I mean, I do have a personal connection with him, Skunk, but you know what I mean? Like, I just, even if I knew where he was at, I would, excuse me, I wouldn't tell, just because of the way that people do him, and he does it to himself, and I totally agree with that, but like, damn, he at least, you know, can have a roof over his head without people calling and disturbing that, you know what I mean? Am I mad at him? Absolutely. Like, I am. Over the stolen valor and the fucking, the claiming he's got cancer and didn't. Like, that's, that's a given. You know what I mean? I even told him that. I don't hide nothing from him. I never have, never going to. But I wouldn't tell where he was at, you know what I mean? Hell, with the way he's done some of these people, you know what I mean? Like, the ones that he's actually, like, completely taken advantage of and done dirty and shit, I'd say they have a right to fuck with him a little bit, but, or even as much as he did them. But I just don't, I don't know, I just don't see calling people and getting them kicked out, getting them kicked out of places. Like, I really don't. Yeah, me too, Flies. Like, I just wish he'd stop. Just stop with all the bullshit, you know? But that's what he wants. That's what he lives. He lives for chaos, like for real. And he's not the only person that I know that like does that type of shit. Like they totally live for chaos in their life. I can't live that way. Like that, I just I have no desire to live in total chaos. Like absolutely none. But hell, he likes to have people hate him and all that shit and everything, or claims that he does, and then gets mad when they do. So you can't have it both ways. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion on that. You know what I mean? But for real, like I just I don't know. I can't see calling the cops on somebody on a fucking daily basis trying to get them kicked out of wherever they're at. Well, shit. I left my soda in the damn or freezer too long. Shit. You don't know all the judges and all that shit. He likes to claim he does. He don't even know all the damn cops here in Harlan. This is his hometown. Right, he ain't mine either. Hey, Lisa. He blamed Tina for the cows. Well, to be completely honest with you, I wouldn't doubt that at all. Like I said, I'd had messages whenever I woke up this morning, so they was wanting to know information about him. I'm not giving his information out. The only thing is, I mean, like I said, if somebody he had to give out the information for them to know exactly where he was at. Right. That's what they were looking for. They was looking for information if he was in the damn psych ward or not. Yeah, uh that one old creepy Ray dude, like he said that he called the law on him. Hello, Sue. She says extortion is illegal. Stolen valor is illegal. Placing I can't see. I hate this damn referral link thing. Let's see. Impersonating a bounty hunter might be illegal. Welfare slash insurance is illegal. Wait, I don't think the welfare and insurance. I don't think that that's like in any way illegal because he can get that. He can get that coverage. Um, right. They wouldn't give out no information anyway. But I think they were asking if I knew that he was in there. His stolen valor, like I'm working on that here in our hometown. Um, extortion, yeah, that that's illegal as fuck, and he knows it. You know, I don't know where that dude's from. Like he creeps me out to be honest. Because I had asked him about why he could take or something other. He had took control over old girls' fucking cameras and shit. Like I don't want nobody fucking taking over my damn cameras. I don't care if I've been missing for a week. He can't get that coverage making. Well, no, he can't get it making that kind of money. Constant, you're exactly right. I mean, for real, like if he's making that kind of money, he don't fucking qualify for it anyway. You know what I mean? She said Bray is Ernie Jr. Goddamn, he's a weird dude to me. Like I don't know, I just get a different type of vibe off of him. Like freaks me out. He's a licensed skip tracer. No, he's not. He's fucking. He gets people to fucking email him so he can reverse their goddamn email to their IP address. Well, damn, for 1,500 a week, and if he can't buy or pay rent and pay utilities, there's something wrong. Especially in the state of Kentucky. He's Skunk's a licensed pimp. Uh-oh. Hey, flies the echoes and shit like that because he's recording everything. Like for real, he records everything. Oh shit! I'm going to Florida. By God, I'm getting me a bus ticket to Florida. Hold on a second. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Ernie's Ernie's just gonna try to. Well, hell, he don't even protect himself. You know what I mean? Like, so he's sure not gonna fucking have Brad's back. Thank you, Constance. But yeah, I mean, he's not gonna try to defend Brad because Brad talks shit on him. You know what I mean? Constance, as far as I know, they're doing all right. They're both resting. He stayed all night with her at the hospital last night. He's resting right now, so yeah, Brad's funny as hell. Because Brad's Brad. I mean, even online or offline, he's still like jokes and cuts up and wrecks. Like most people like have a persona type shit online, and he doesn't. Like it's him. Like whatever. Oh God, I think he's asked every male creator if they're bisexual, hasn't he? At some point. Guardian Angel Brad is hilarious. Like he's really fucking hilarious. Like online and offline. Like he's seriously hilarious. Brad's something else. I remember there's a couple of his lives. Like there was a gentleman from, I want to say dude was from Australia that had been looking for help to get off of certain type of drug, and Brad had contacted him, and they'd actually like talked talked behind the scenes and stuff. And I reckon, as far as I know, dude's still clean and stuff. Like Brad's helped him quite a lot. You know what I mean? And some people, don't like Brad or whatever, but if he can help people get off of whatever they're on by just talking to them and letting them know different programs to go to and shit like that, like I'm all for it. Mr. Nobody, hello. Yeah, I mean, he does know. He knows the struggles and shit of it. You know what I mean? Like he knows it firsthand, and like I think the when dude finally came back in and told us that he'd been clean and he got to take his kid to school for the first time in several years without being high. Like I mean, I was literally in tears. Like I felt it. You know what I mean? And that like you could tell that he was legit, like clean. And I'm glad Brad was there to help him. Hey, crybaby. I think Murder stepped away from his computer for a minute, but he's here somewhere. I'm just sitting here running off at the mouth and watching chat. We was bored and they taught me through how to get another live going. So, oh yeah, I know. So as I crybaby, so they wasn't nobody live or nobody that I'm sub to anyway. There was nobody live, so they taught me. The boys taught me through how to go live again, and soon as I got live, then Archives went live. So like Skunk was in here and was like, "Well, you know, if Archive is live, you know who's next." So you know, it is what it is. You think Murder went to drop a deuce? Oh, maybe. Hell, I don't know. Hey, Michelle. Like I don't know. Like the Kentucky Munchkin. Oh Lord, I don't know. Unless he's got some kind of freaking paper that he's showing them idiots. Like I don't know how he would get that on there on his actual his license. Like I really don't because he's not showed a DD 214 and that other that NG whatever number. Like that was messed up. So I don't know. Flies like I really don't care. Like I've done said, I think everybody should fucking boycott him. To be honest with you, that'd drive him more crazy than anything. Fucking boycott him altogether and just not even acknowledge him, and that would drive him nuts. Oh Lord, if Katie's banned him, hey, you know he's tore up. Yeah, he'll be tore up for real if Katie's banned him from over there. Yeah, I seen she had that other dude on there, that Cyrex or whatever. Constance has got all kinds of videos over there, Donna. Them two that she showed me, that just had me sick to my stomach. You think he's kin to Ernie? Oh God, I swear. And I hate to talk about him because I know I'm not, God's gift to nobody, okay? But that poor little old feller reminded me of the Whitakers. Y'all ever seen the Whitakers? Like, look it up on look it up on YouTube. That's all I can tell you. God help his little soul. That's the first thing I thought of when I seen him. I was like, what in the hell? And then Katie had him on there singing today. I couldn't understand a word he was saying. So I don't know if he was fucking grunting or talking. I seen a video where he had claimed that the trolls, like somebody had trolled him or something, and got him to talk to. I don't know if it was an underage kid or not, or if it was somebody that was portraying to be. You know what I mean? Like I really don't like. I don't know. Have you seen the one with Tabitha Shelby's baby's mama on there? I know Tabitha. Like I know her personally, so I don't have to watch that video. Like I know her personally. Cry baby, I can't help it. Like that's where my mind went, and I know it's mean. I'm sorry, that is totally mean, but that's exactly where my mind went when I seen dude. Like I can't help it. That's just the way my mind works. I'm all off whack. I can't help it. Like I just I have that like when I see certain things, you know, like you can't do it. Like that's where your mind goes, you know. Flies, I haven't talked to her. Like I haven't talked to that youngin, and oh my god. Now I did talk to her brother a while back, but he was real bad sick too. Like you know when you just see like you see certain things, and that's where your mind goes. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'm a weirdo. Like that. I don't know. I just can't describe it. What? I think that is that whenever Viper was trying to help him when he was homeless in New York. See her sister used to be the nurse down here at the jail. Like I knew their mom back years ago, and her mom died of cancer too, and then her brother's battling cancer. Um, I think it's the baby one. I can't remember her name. Um, I don't know if she's got cancer or not, but I know her brother does, and she did. The main Whitaker dude died. Really? I haven't watched it in a long time. Like I always like I watch horror movies, right? And like I always say some weird looking shit. Like if somebody looks weird or just off the wall, like crazy looking shit, like I always say it's wrong turn. But after seeing the Whitakers, I'm just like, well, we just call it the Whitakers now. Wrong turn, people.
Margaret.
Oh.
Margaret.
Yeah.
I'm back. I had to run over to my brother's house.
I can't hear you again. I don't know if it's yours or mine.
I don't know, but I had to go to my brother's house.
You had to run to your brother's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how the Stolen Valor came out, is whenever Viper was trying to help Ernie while he was in New York, I reckon. Modern day deliverance. Oh, Jesus, Lord.
Can you hear me, Margaret?
Barely.
I think it's you.
I may have to kick myself out and then come back like I did a while ago.
Is Chill Billy here?
Yeah, Chillbilly's here, but I think he's muted, or he was.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, you're here?
Oh, okay.
Well, hold on,
Yeah.
Murder. I may have to kick
Yeah, I'm
myself and then kick myself back in, let myself back in. I don't know.
It might be me.
Well, she says that I sound fine, so it might be you.
Yeah, hold on.
And then Constance says she hears all three of us fine. I don't know. Might be where Roy tried to call earlier. Anytime I try to get a phone or somebody tries to call and I'm online, like my sound like muffles on my end for some reason.
Constance Sue says she hears all three of us fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
I think it might just be my shit where Murder was on a booty call. it might have been. Hey, with that one, you never know. Hold on. I just seen that damn thing pop up.
You there?
All right, talk now and see if I can hear you.
You there?
No, it's mine.
Yeah. I can hear you.
Hold on.
No, I didn't mean to be gone for that long. I've literally been gone for probably an hour.
Damn, now I got two of me again.
One will shape shift out.
Want to shape shift out? All right. Hopefully,
It
there
just
it goes.
shape shifted out.
All right. I think it's where Roy tried to call earlier while I was online.
Who?
My other son, Roy. He said, or Donna said that you was on a booty call.
No.
I said, hell, who knows with that one?
I don't do too much pulling up unless it's that good.
Oh, shit.
But that wasn't the case.
I'm gonna make me a trip down to Florida. Shit. I was going to ask you something. I'll wait. I don't want to throw it out there.
Yeah, Margaret.
Yeah, I was like, shut up. I have to tell myself to shut up every once in a while. I do. We was talking about, you know them, you ever seen the Whitakers?
Yeah.
Okay, you ever seen Cyrex? God love his heart.
No, but they're all fucked up.
Dude, like,
I don't know names or nothing, but they're all unique.
I know, but no, I'm talking about a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber.
Oh yeah.
Do you not think that he looks like them? Like, or am I just being rude?
I I think there might be multiple YouTubers that name. I don't know.
I think it's Flies or Crybaby. One said it today. YouTube is like the modern day fucking Whitakers.
Oh, what up, Pink Boberto? How are you doing, bro?
Hey, Pink. What's up? Deliverance. Oh, Lord. Better paddle faster. Boy, you got a pretty mouth. He's telling everybody he's 5'8". Are you serious? Hell, you can look at his mugshots and see better than that. Playing them banjos. To be honest, Cyrex really should be on this side. Yeah, for real, Pink. I agree. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Skunk Ape.
Katie had him on his thing singing today, dude, and I was just like, I don't know. He said if it don't last more than an hour, fucking don't even answer the door. Damn. He's probably trying to get some damn shoes, no doubt. He's keep repeating the same thing over and over and over and over. You know that's what he's trying to do.
Does he need a pair of shoes?
She said that the other day he kept repeating size 9 over and over, talking about some shoes. So I guess he needs some damn shoes. Somebody buy him some Temu shoes. Right? That's exactly right, Skunk. For real. Right, Constance, for real. Because, I mean, even though it was a troll, like, he still done it thinking that it was, you know what I mean? Like, that's still sick.
I bought some Vicks vapor shit where you put it in your nose and snort it, and it opens up your airway.
Yeah.
I bought it for the wreck of it.
Oh, shit. I was going to ask you, damn, you getting sick, Comey? What the hell?
No, I bought it for the wreck of it.
My dad used to get that shit. Oh my god, he'd about choke me out with it because I can't stand the smell of it. Like it takes my breath.
What?
Yeah,
That shit
like,
smells amazing.
oh no, it takes my fucking breath, dude. But when the kids were little and they would get sick, like I would rub it on their chest and on their back and, right at the tip of their nose and stuff and like cover them up real good so they could break fevers and all that shit, get over their colds and stuff. And I would literally, like, I would have to scrub my hands to get that shit off my hands because just the smell of it just takes my breath. Like, I can't handle it.
No, I'm talking about the tube, the white
Oh, you talking
tube.
about just the little snort thing? Yeah.
Yeah, the white
Yeah,
tube thing.
my dad used to get those for himself, but we used to get it's in a like in a little small jar, little container, and it's like the rub. It's the Vicks Vapor Rub, and I would rub it on the kids whenever they were sick. Oh my god, you ought to hear me. Like it'd be choking me to death.
No,
Well,
I don't do.
the only thing that's going to lead to is a bunch of fucking trolls and a bunch of haters. You know what I mean? And that's on her, not on me.
Yeah, I do too, Constance. My grandpa stays with one and just pulls it out and hits it for wreck.
I can't stand the smell of them. Oh,
Margaret, why don't you let Pink Birdo up here to talk?
hold on. Let me figure out how to find the damn.
Oh, I can't post it because I'm not a moderator, but it's in the back chat, the link.
Did that work? I don't fucking know, dude. I was trying to fucking get it to copy. It wouldn't copy up top. I think they're both trolling old dude too, for real. I think they're both trolling, but it's just bringing all the fucking other trolls and shit from over there. Well, shit, Berto, hold on. Oh,
Margaret, you didn't copy the whole link.
I didn't. That's what I
Go
was
to
like.
go to back chat and just copy it from there and post it in the main chat.
I don't fucking know. Was that the same damn thing that I just posted? No. Well, yeah, I guess it is. Fuck me. Oh, shit. Hey, Alley Cat.
What up, everyone that I didn't say hi to? How are y'all doing?
I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. They're definitely trolling, but I just hope that she keeps all them damn trolls over there. Well, shit. Let's see. I don't know.
Drop it. Did you drop it on the StreamYard side?
Yeah. I don't understand why it's not working.
Did you recopy a new link?
Yeah. Then
Oh
I
yeah,
just went through our.
that link works right there.
I had to go to our chat and get that one.
Pink Birdo, hit that last one. And whoever else wants to, fuck it.
I just like. I don't know. I don't want a bunch of trolls over here like she had in her. Goddamn, I couldn't even barely read her fucking chat today. It was going so fast. You know what I mean? And you know it's trolls from over there in that other community. So I mean, it'd be nice to have some new subs and new people, but like I don't want people over here just fucking. I don't know, like spazzing out. You know what I mean?
Chill Billy.
Yes, sir.
What up, old man?
It's chilling, dude.
Oh shit! Hold up! I just now seen it, Pink. Hold on.
Pink Birdo, what up?
What's up?
Not much, other than I can honestly say that when I was, in there, yeah, there was a whole bunch of people. I mean, in her chat, it was just like unbelievable. I mean,
Yeah,
she
I couldn't even
allowed,
keep up with it.
yeah, but she allowed for a whole hour. Like he stayed on the live stream for almost the whole entire time. Like this, I think this is like the second or third time he's actually been on her panel. And the thing is, she doesn't realize that she's being, I mean, used. Because here's, I mean, the thing though, she went from having 4.3, what was it, 4.3,
Yeah, she had
you
like
know,
4,000. Yeah, she had 4,000 or something, maybe a little over.
yeah,
Yeah,
it was 4.36K subs, and then she went from having that to having 5.14K subs overnight.
right.
And I'm sitting here like, what the hell? So I was obviously Cyrex, and whatever it has, has a lot of trolls, and has actually from that side of the community, especially in music biz, Marty's, I mean, communities, he would have as sometimes as many as 2,000, and sometimes even 3 K viewers, people that would really go from his stream. And plus there was a lot of people on Discord too. So a lot of people from that community, from on Rumble and from the Discord service. So yeah, so they know a lot of people from over that side. There's a lot of people, a lot of trolls from over that on that side, and they're not supporters.
Right.
But
I mean,
but she
I don't mind a troll or two, but like that shit was going so fast today, I couldn't even keep up.
right, it was unbelievable, and plus this is what she likes. She likes that sort of attention, and plus she's getting, I mean, paid for it. Like obviously she's buying, subs. Obviously she's making some really great money. I mean, off these people. I mean, but then again, yeah, she will have to be making, or someday, or else. I mean, why would she even allow these people back on her channel? So obviously they're helping her out somewhere or another.
I don't know. I don't even know if she's monetized. Is she?
I mean, to be, I don't know if she is, or if she is, or I mean, or not. But I'm just saying that I would think that they would have to be helping her out somewhere or another. I mean, the thing though, because the thing is that she was talking about, going to Cyrex's stream and watching him to perform. Guess what? She also was trying to set up a day where William and Cyrus can basically, fight each other, and she said that she wanted to be there for that, and talking about, guess what, she wants to be there to record everything, or she wants someone to be there to record everything, talking about she'll set everything up, and talking about, yeah, she'll even perform with, I mean, with Cyrus or something like that, or she'll watch him sing, and she'll and talking about, yeah, she'll be there, and it's just like unbelievable. Like it's just none of this doesn't make any sense. It like one of the things that it went from, that she was against pedals. It was like now all of a sudden she's like, a big fan of Cyrex, and it just turns out now she's like trying to be all buddy cutting Coley with them.
I don't know. I just don't want a bunch of trolls over here. You know what I mean? Like I'm fine
Yeah,
with just
I wouldn't.
the little few people that we've got, because I like just having a conversation, like meaningful conversations. You know what I mean?
Right. It
And
just
shit like
doesn't.
that. And I mean, if we wreck a little bit on each other, that's fine too. Because we can take a joke. Like I just don't like today. Her chat went fucking nuts. Like I was like, no, I couldn't deal with that.
Right. That's just. I agree with you. That was a bit too much, and plus, I think that she's overdoing it. I know, but then
I
again,
mean,
this is what she wants. I mean, as long as she gains popularity, long as it gives her the subs, long as it gives her the viewers, as long as if it brings the people in, she does not care. She don't care what. As long as it gets her entertainment, that's all she cares about. She don't care about the supporters that are in her chat. She don't care about none of that. I mean, she even admitted it herself.
right. I
She's
mean,
only here for
it's her channel, and she can do whatever she wants to. You know what I mean? That's fine.
that's
But like,
that's very
I
true.
just like I just don't want them over here. You know what I mean? Like, I hope they don't migrate up to everybody else's shit.
Right.
Because
I
we
just
all
think
go
that
in there. And
Yeah,
we talk and we all conversate in each one of them, everybody's chats and stuff. And for the most part, I get along with everybody. You know what I mean? I don't want a bunch of off the wall trolls in here that I don't fucking know nothing about, and I'm not into the whole rap thing anyway. And dude, I don't know what the fuck kind of singing that old dude was doing, but it just wasn't my cup of tea. I put it that way.
I think she's just going at it. I mean, about it the wrong way. I just don't think that she gives us.
I think they're trolling Cyrax. Like I really do. Like I really think that they're trolling him and all that shit. But I don't know. Like
That's the thing, though. She doesn't know how to troll like that. Like she don't know what she's even doing. She don't.
right.
I mean, come on now.
She knows what she's getting into.
She don't. But she don't realize that she's being used. But she thinks that William is like over there, trying to get to know her. But nah, that's not what this is turning out. She's not. She's gonna. I mean, it's turning out to something.
You think that he's got a hidden agenda?
I feel like he's trying to use her of some sort, and she doesn't even recognize it.
Oh.
But then, because then again,
that might be it too. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
I mean, because that's the thing, though. She has a thing where, okay, guess what? She'll allow like anyone in, like not knowing that, because the thing though, because she did the exact same thing with Ernie. She did the exact same thing with AC. She did the exact same thing with Bird. She did the exact same thing with Nicolina. She did the exact same thing with all these different people. And guess what? And now look what it's basically turned out. They all basically, basically turned on her. And guess what? I think this is what
You think the same thing's going to keep repeating?
Yeah, if she don't ever learn from her mistakes, she honestly keeps repeating them over and over again. It's just like an ongoing thing. It's just like watching a rerun movie over and over again. Like you don't, and not knowing that you do the exact same thing, but expecting different results. You just don't keep getting the exact same thing. And people have told her this, and she decides not to listen.
Right. I don't know. I hope if she gets a different outcome, but like you said,
and this is one of
it's not.
And this is one of the reasons why I don't support her, and I don't hardly ever go to her channel. And this is one of the reasons why I even go at her hard. And this is one of the reasons why I can't even stand her, is because of the stuff that she constantly does. It's not like, let's just be example, like she's not going to ever change. I mean, we all know this for to be a fact. She's not going to ever change, like because originally she said that she was never going to have any type of pedals on her support on her channel. She said that she would never have anyone like that on her channel. She said that she don't believe in that type of stuff. She don't support that type of stuff. She's not into that type of stuff. And she don't care who goes into her her channel. Like anybody that trolls or talks to pedals, she was not ever going to allow them on her channel. But that turned out to be an absolute lie.
Constant Sue's in the back, Margaret.
Oh shit, my bad.
But yeah, it just turned out to be like a lie. You get what I mean, Margaret? Like that just turned out to be a lie.
Well, that's true too, because she said she'd never have anybody like that on her panel, and then she lets him up first. So I mean, I'll have to give you that one. But
yeah, because she likes the attention. Long as it gives her the clips and views, like as long as it gives her, like she thinks that that by letting these people on her panel, she thinks that that's making her like famous. That's like making her gain popularity. That's like making people go to her channel. She thinks that that's like making her more well known, when all in reality it isn't. Like that's not the way to go.
I don't think I'd want somebody that's known as a pedo on my panel.
I don't. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either.
Whether I'm trolling them or not. Like,
I have a question for you, Boredom. What sense does it make that William is using Katie? William has way more followers, and he has 1,000 in chat. How is he using Katie?
First of all, he's being used. I mean, this is what I mean. He's like, basically like. And here's, I mean, the thing though. And if you've been around, I mean, a little long enough, you will basically, I mean, see this. I mean, for yourself, like you want an explanation. And guess what? If you were actually listening to the conversations me and Marguerite would have, you would get a better comprehension, and you wouldn't be questioning me right now. So, but it seems like you're another person. Because you basically sit over there and you're basically supporting that, that type of stuff. It's like you're basically going along with this. So technically speaking, if you were actually a good friend of hers, you would be questioning the exact same thing. But you're not.
I'm supporting
You're
the
just
troll of a
basically going
pedo.
along with it.
I'm supporting the troll
You're
of a
technically,
pedo.
it's like you're technically okay with it.
I'm supporting the troll of a pedo.
No,
William and
no,
Katie,
you're
let me finish
supporting the fact
one
that
topic at a
she's a
time.
flip flopper, that she's a liar, and that she goes
One
back on her
topic at
word,
a
and that she
time.
repeats the exact same mistakes over and over again. That's what that
Further, I
is.
got all night. One talk at a time.
Okay, guess what? I don't care if you got all night or not. That's not my freaking problem. But guess what? You're gonna run out of self-esteem before me. Because you know that I'm used to this type of stuff. Like you're only hurting yourself. You're not hurting me.
A civil conversation.
And guess what? And once you understand that, not like not Ernie Shell, and I'm not like all the other people that you think that you can just come up here and basically troll and think that you can basically question. No, you're not going to get that from me. Like I said, maybe try paying a little bit more close attention.
I'm having a conversation with you.
But all in reality, you're not. You're not accomplishing nothing by trying to question me on some stuff. You need, if you, as you can see, she went from having, let's say, 6K subs overnight to having like I said, 5.4K subs like the very next day. So obviously there's some truth in it, because she said that she was never going to allow anyone like that on her channel. Remember? But all of that was a lie. She lied to y'all, and guess what? You're just following along, with it as well. You're not questioning it.
Be Katie,
if you were an actual good person, if you were an actual good friend, you would question the exact same thing. Because here's, I mean, the thing though, as you can hear, you heard Marguerite even say the exact same thing. You even heard her basically agree with me. I mean, as well. You do actually understand that, right? So once again, I have a right to speak my piece about about things, but nah, the stuff that she's going on her panel, that basically she's being used. You don't realize it, but you'll realize it.
Constance is saying that she's using William for the subs. So I mean, yeah, I can see that, because there's a lot more that's come over there since then. So yeah, but they're trolling, and what Berto is saying, why give Cyrax the opportunity to be on panel on her panel when he's a pedo?
For the troll. Just a troll.
No, that's not called a troll. That's not troll, because she said that she was never going to allow anyone like that. Remember, she said herself, she said she does not ever support that type of stuff. She said that she would never ever allow a pedo on her supporter, because she don't believe in that type of stuff. She thinks that it's wrong. So technically speaking, she's going back on her word. And guess what? And that's the thing though. And the only reason why she is allowing this person on her panel is because it's causing her to gain subs, and it's bringing in more and more people. And that's all she cares about. Like she only cares about the entertainment. She only cares about the clips and views. She even it says so herself. Remember that? She told everyone in the beginning, like that's exactly what she said. And you're going to try to sit up here and deny all of that. You're not even going to question her. You're not going to question the situation yourself. Like I think that's kind of wrong. I mean, of you, to be honest. See, you're about another person. You know that people are very wary and very suspicious about. You're another one. You don't. There's
no conversation to be had with Berto.
And I mean, so there's that. And then you're going to try to basically come up here and try to question me about some shit. You can't question me about anything, because I know what I know. It's just that you don't know what you don't know. I mean, what you know. You don't know anything. I mean, and that's the difference. I mean, between us, it's because I have a lot more common sense. I mean, than what you do. I'm like my brain is a lot more smarter. I mean, than you. Like you don't have the comprehension. I mean, skills. You really don't. I mean, that's the thing, though. I mean, and the evidence that you think you. Okay, there she goes. Is she gone?
Yeah, but me personally, I wouldn't let him on my panel. You know what I mean? Like that. That's just me. But whatever. You know, it's Katie's thing. She can do whatever she wants to, but like I just like Constance said, Constance was right about Katie using old dude instead of old dude using her because he's already got clicks and views of you know, thousands and thousands. So like, but I just hope they don't come over to this side. You know what I mean? Like over like mine and Brad's way. Like I hope they stay over at her shit.
She don't like it says. I mean, she just don't. She just doesn't, care. I mean, like I said, it's just giving her the clips and views and that and the subs, and that's all she really cares about. I mean, but once this is all over, she will look back and regret the stuff that she's done. She will really go into rage. Like she will. I mean, I'm not gonna allow someone to just come up on my panel. I'm not gonna be doing all of that for the clips and views and to gain subs and popularity. Like no, I think I'm good on that one.
Right. I don't know. I just like to have a straight conversation and like, you know, I don't care to joke and cut up or whatever and wreck a little bit, but like me personally, I wouldn't have somebody like him on my panel. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, I really wouldn't.
But this is where but if I'm not mistaken, like I think this was like her idea to try to bring Cyrex, on this panel. I mean, because I think this was like her goal, because her goal was to have Cyrex and Ernie go at each other. Like this is where her goal. But then I think her plan basically failed because Ernie's, I think, is basically sitting back and basically laughing at this and see how this will all basically turn out. Because as you can see, he's been extremely quiet for these past couple of days.
Right. He was on live earlier, I reckon.
Right. Yeah, he was. But before that, he was, quiet. So, I mean, I think he's basically sitting back and watching it, everything, how it all basically goes down. And she's basically said that, oh, guess what? Before her live stream, before she ended her live stream early, she tried to sit up there and say that, oh, William, I think you and Cyrex, I think y'all are actually getting somewhere. I think we can actually make this happen. I think things is practically calm down. I think I'm basically straightening you guys out. I think everything's gonna work out just fine. And I just heard the basically sarcasm and drastic in her voice, and I'd be like, you really think that these two are honestly gonna be buddy cool, and you think that you're going to be able to sort these two people out and straighten things out and get to the bottom of things? Like,
Right. And
no,
they're not going to because she's not out to do that. She's out to troll him. Like for real. Like
yeah,
she's totally out to troll him. But if they continue subbed up to her and shit, like I think it might blow up on her. Like I mean, it really might. I don't know.
yeah. But my thing in this is that she'll realize that that all of this is like is a matter of time, that she's just being used. Like and then they're gonna go do this to someone else, to the community. They're gonna try to sweet talk and sugarcoat them, and not only that, but once they get what they want from that person, guess what? They're gonna go on to the next person. It's like because this is what they do.
Right.
But she don't realize that because she don't care. But she don't realize that she's not really trolling anyone. She's being trolled. She's being trolled.
So you think she's being trolled instead of her trolling? Oh, dude.
I think that she's being trolled. I think William brought Cyrex onto her string. I think that they're trolling, basically troll her. I think he's trying to play like a little basically a little game with her. I think he wants to get something out of her. That's my my opinion. I think that she's the one being trolled right now. Because think about it. Because how long this is basically going on. It's more like people playing actors. It's more like people acting.
Right.
They pretend like they're like enemies. They pretend like they're they are against each other. But but all in reality, behind the scenes, they're all basically cool with each other. Like that, people pretend like they have like these people hate each other to gain like sympathy, to get the basically gain gain money, so they can basically find out other information, so they can basically continue doing this to other people. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Because this is what they do. They've been doing this
Right.
for way too long.
Still going live?
Yeah, I'm on live.
I just don't get it. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get
Right.
it.
I just think that they're trying to troll him and get Katie subs and all that shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I just hope it don't blow up in her face or her lose her channel because of something stupid or whatever. But like Constant says, his trolls is going to stick with him. So maybe once they figure out what the hell they're doing, I just wouldn't allow that person on my panel. I mean, I really wouldn't.
Right, because that's the thing, though. Because if we were allowed, exactly, because if that were to happen, they will every last one of them will be all over here too.
Hello, Josh. No, there's Josh. But I don't know.
Like, I'm sorry, but she thinks that this is like making her a lot more famous. Like, she thinks that this is like helping her channel. She thinks that this is like making her channel grow, but it's not. It's not.
I couldn't even keep up today. Like I didn't even like. I had it on the I had it on the TV, and the chat was going so fast. Like I didn't even pay attention to what the fuck was being. Like I think I said a few things. I couldn't even see my comment on there. It was going so fast. I was like, "Fuck it." So I just didn't even pay attention to it anymore. I just listened to it in the background.
I can really, basically come up with a 1,000, ways of how all this can basically happen, how all this will go into drain. Because that's the thing, though. Because originally they try to sit up there and say that Marty originally, faked his death, and they faked it before. Then again, according to William, he said that, okay, guess what? That Cyrus, I don't know, I don't, they basically ran him out of state, ran him out of the country or something like that.
I thought they said that old dude did die.
That's what they said. That's what they said in the beginning, that that he actually did die, but now they're saying that, okay, that he actually ran him out of state, ran him out of the country.
I don't see that. Like, for real, would you run from that guy? I mean,
right. That's what I'm saying.
I don't believe that, but
I don't believe that either. But then again, according to Cyrex, but that's what Williams said. He said that's the one he said. He said Cyrex ran him out of the country. Talking about the only reason why he's trolling him is because he ran away his best friend or something.
Yeah,
like
okay. I just
none of that even makes.
That's just him saying that shit. So old dude get a little bit of clout and think he's done something. Think he's done something special when he really ain't.
Right.
That video back. Did you ever want to go watch that video back?
Which one?
The one that they kept sending SpongeBob.
No. No, I didn't watch it. My daughter-in-law asked me if I'd ever went back and watched it live. That you and Murder was singing SpongeBob.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna be honest with
you.
I don't remember that, but I do remember a good conversation with Berto where he didn't flip out on me or none of that. But were we singing SpongeBob, Berto?
I mean, we were actually singing that, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Brenda asked
and you were drunk that day, like you were basically talking all silly stuff, like you were just automatically just basically blabbing it, and it's just like, and you were talking about that, oh, you were gonna go to work, or you were gonna go to work, or you weren't gonna have you were too sick to go to work, or you weren't have someone to take you to work, and it's just like you're just going off the walls.
Oh, I didn't end up going to work. I was too fucked up. I'm gonna be quite honest with you.
Oh shit.
Like you're just lucky that I didn't basically go off on you. You're basically like I just basically lucky I didn't go into the rambling mode because I could have.
Oh Lord.
Hey, listen, I know you could have, but you didn't.
Like, yeah, I didn't because I knew that you were drunk and I knew that you weren't in the right state of mind.
And you would be right. I'm not gonna lie, you would be right.
Like, I don't know what kind of world or fantasy you were in, but there was really no talking to you. There was really like no having conversations with you.
Somebody please clip that.
What the fuck? Well, shit, Berto. I'm not gonna disagree with you, bro, because I feel like you're telling the truth. So it is what it
Oh
is.
God. Somebody please clip that.
Don't.
Like, I thought
Oh
Like
God.
I thought I was gonna have to basically find my way there. I thought I was thinking that shit shoot. I thought I was gonna have to basically just just run off this life shit and come find you and like and do something something to you
You
like
thought you were gonna have
be
to
like
go
what are
help
you
him?
doing? I thought I was gonna have to basically find where he is and basically strap him down and put him in the hospital and tell him you're gonna have to keep this person because there's something not right.
Oh, he's gonna put your ass on a 72-hour hold, murder.
Hey, at least you were gonna help me and not blow me up like you.
No,
would the other
I
creators.
thought I was gonna have to just basically take you to the hospital and have them reevaluate you out, and I thought that you were gonna have to stay there for at least a week.
So you're gonna tell him to give me a psych eval.
You're gonna have to. You would have to have some
72-hour hold, my God.
reevaluation or something. You're gonna have to have some type of rehab.
Oh shit. Oh, at least
Hey,
he was gonna help you.
At least he's speaking the truth as far as what
Right?
he
At least
thinks.
he was helping, gonna help anyway. Shit. Oh Lord. A
That's
5150.
fucking funny. See, I'd consider that a constructive, good debate there.
Right? That's cool as
Like,
hell, but I was
Because
gonna help
I
him.
mean, 90% of people would disagree with what you say. You know what I mean? But I didn't. Were you were right. I told you were.
right.
There's other people on YouTube that don't do that, and you know that.
Right. Definitely.
Right, because they'll just be like, oh, guess what? Berto don't know what he's talking about. Berto, does the exact same thing and this and that. But that's the thing; they don't actually take the time and actually get to know me. They just automatically just bases their opinions off from what other people say about me, and then they're just going to basically go along with it as well.
Well, we don't know
Like,
that.
right, exactly. People don't come over here with that because because you're not gonna get your wish. There's not gonna be no dropping, no muting, no nothing. So
Nope.
take it at your own risk, people.
Right.
Take the link at your own risk.
Right.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just like because I mean that's why I think that part of the majority of the people like that that obviously see me in other channels. I think part of the reason like they won't come over here because they know what they would get themselves into. So they because they know that this is a free space. Like people are going to speak their minds. People are going to have their differences. Like they're not. It's not like I said. This is not basically Brad. Channel. This isn't like Ernie's channel or actually I said actually kind of like like it's not one of those channels where you can just come up and be like okay guess what now it's my turn to speak. Like no.
No, I mean, Brad's channel's the same way as this channel. We promote freedom.
Yeah, like but sometimes Brad will be like, okay, guess what? He'll be sometimes when things get really too out of hand, he'll be like, okay, guess what? Everyone try to take a break. I'll be like, or he'll be like, Berto, like let this person talk and this, and I'll be like, no, I'll be like, no, this person had This person had enough to say, and it's like, nah, it's like now it's gonna be my turn. I'm gonna get everything I want to get out.
Which I respect that. I respect people getting their sides out. You know what I mean? Whether it be 3 hours of talking or 20 minutes.
Shoot, I'm you know, if I had to like shoot, I've gone on for hours like without even stop talking and crap. Like there's videos out there of me where I have basically gone as long as 4 hours, as long as sometimes as long as 6. There's even one out there when I've done 9 hours.
Damn.
Like seriously, like no joke.
Do you go live on your channel, Berto, or you just go panel to panel?
I usually just go panel to panel. I don't usually I never actually go live. I tell people if they help me get me to 500 subs, I will go. I'll start going live streaming. But I told people it's like until I get that 500 sub, I'm not going live streaming.
How many you got?
I got 176.
Hold up.
I was originally I was at 178, and then all of a sudden, I guess people were subbing to me because I was basically I guess going around basically trolling some other people, and like they had some disagreements with me and they didn't like what I was saying. So I guess it's that they decided, okay, guess what? Since Berto's being rude to me, I'm gonna go unsub to their channel. So I'd be like, okay, well go unsub, like do what you gotta do. I mean, it's gonna go up and down. I mean, regardless. So, but I'm not on here for people to just I'm not on here for the numbers. I just basically came up with a goal saying that okay, once I hit 500, I will automatically go live.
Constant
and people don't
said she's not always right. I think referring to you.
I don't care I don't care what that person thinks. Like that person is not on my mind. Like so they can talk whatever they want in the comments, like but when they refer to me, if they're referring to me, they should be referring to Katie because because she's not always right in her mind. So there's that. But practically, I mean, everyone is practically here is agreeing with me tonight. So there's that. But that's just one person's opinion.
There's Pink Birdo's link. You guys go sub up.
I mean, this person's not. It's not. It's not paying my bills. This person, like they're not the person driving me back. Back and forth to work. I'm the one driving myself back and forth to work. They're not the one buying my food. They're not the one cleaning my toilets. They're not the one feeding me on a daily basis. They're not the one putting me to sleep. They're not the one waking me up early in the morning. Like they don't do none of that stuff for me. So why do I fucking care what they think? They don't do shit for me.
I don't think we're all right at like all the time anyway. You know what I mean? Like everybody can't be right. You know what I mean? Like everybody can't be right. But
right, you can't like no one's always right 24/7. Like everyone's going to be wrong from time to time. But if you're wrong, you admit you're wrong. You know that you're wrong. And you move on. But the thing about with Katie is like but I'm not. But a lot of people do agree with me. I mean, on this because I'm not the only one that's basically said this about Katie. A lot of other people were agreeing with me as well. That I think that she's going a little too far and that she's being used, and that a lot of people don't see what she's accomplishing here.
right.
That's why a majority of people that were in her chat before those people got there, they're not even there. They're not, and if they are, they're not really typing. They're just mainly sitting there, basically watching because they know that what she's, doing. They know what those people are like, and they see for themselves. I mean, I've even seen for myself, but but one thing's for sure is that I wouldn't allow them on my channel. I mean, because not for the gang subs and not for the gang popularity. Like that's just not my thing. I'm good on that.
Would you let me up on your panel, Pink Birdo?
Yeah, but you're not going to be coming on my panel drunk. Like when you start drinking,
right.
Like because that's going to get you automatically boot.
Right.
I could see why you say that for real.
I agree, Constance. I mean, to have a debate or a discussion, it takes, you got to have two that's conversating. And I mean, I understand that. I really do. I totally get it.
It takes
But,
two to tango.
well, yeah, that too. But like, it's, I don't know. I just don't
Yeah, but
like,
come
I just
on
don't
now,
want a
like
bunch of trolls to come over here and like, in this community, and just like, I don't know. But Constance said that she's pretty sure that they were follow Cyrex. So hopefully they'll just stay over there with him.
Big Birdo, Constance said, "Will
mm,
you debate where like you talk for 2 minutes and then you stop and let her talk for 2 minutes and then back and forth?"
what
I don't think
for
Pink Widow
one,
can
what
do that.
for one, I mean, a debate. What she was, coming up here doing, what was a debate? That was basically her, trying to come up here and try to, question me, about the things that were basically going on over there, and not knowing that, okay, if she was sitting up there listening down there in the comments, she would have got everything I was basically saying. So no, that wasn't necessarily, that was just basically her trying to throw shots at me, and I wasn't having it. So no, that's not a debate.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. A debate could technically include throwing personal shots.
Well, it's not gonna. Well, that's the thing though. Like she wants to basically have like the last word. She wants to basically try to tell me that I'm wrong, and she even admitted that in the comments. That's why she's trying to sit up there and say, "Oh, I'm not always right," and that's your answer right there. She basically just wanted some basically conflict. That's basically all she wanted. And guess what? I just wasn't going to allow her to, to basically try to twist up my words and try to twist the narrative and try to make it sound like I was saying something that I meant or I wasn't. Like she was trying to make it seem like I was basically trying to put Katie down. I was just basically trying to basically drag her. Like no, I was basically trying to make some sense out of the situation that she's in. So there's that. Like you're just not fooling me.
She said, "How was Katie using William?"
I didn't say Katie was using
No,
like you see what I'm talking about.
I thought me and Constance said that Katie was using William. I thought that's what she said because that's the reason I made it like clear that old dude's not using Katie. Katie's
I,
using him.
I thought Pink Birdo's position was William was using Katie.
Right.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
Oh, okay. Well, Constance. Okay, I see what you mean now, Birdo. How it could get twisted a little bit.
I think Kate. I think
Oh, okay.
Katie is
Constance meant it the other way. Okay.
right. Right. I don't think William is using Katie. I think Katie was using William for the subs and shit. But I think it's just a troll, to be honest with you, that's going to end up blowing up.
And guess what? And I'm there to watch when everything basically goes down. And then when it does, then guess what? She will have nobody to blame but herself because people try to warn her about it. So, but this is not the first time she's done something like this, and it won't be the last either. There's
Right.
just more to come.
I don't think she really cares, to be honest. I mean,
She don't. She don't. She don't. I mean, it's just the ongoing event with her. I mean, because like I said, she did the exact same thing with Brett. She did the exact same thing with AC, Nicolina, and Ernie. It's just like it's just like unbelievable. And I would think that she kind of did the exact same thing. I think with X Factor, too. Well, X Factor was a little there was kind of like some differences there. It's kind of like both even it, but yeah, but that's the thing though. She does the exact same thing and expecting different results.
yeah, I think it's just for content and fucking views and trolling, and I don't know. I got a weird feeling it's going to go the wrong way.
They're just trying to. I think that's the thing though. But she thinks that content is basically about trolling Cyrex, but in reality, it's not. They're basically what she doesn't realize is okay that they're trying to get something out of her. That's what she's not realizing. They know that she's all new to all of this, and so guess what? They're gonna try to play slow, but guess what? He's gonna try to basically try to sweet talk her and try to gain her trust, and then once she gains her trust, and once he gets what he wants from her, guess what? He's going to go on to the next person and do it to them. That's what, because like I said, he's done this to plenty of people before.
Bang head here.
Wait, what?
She does that. She did it earlier too. I was like, oh shit.
She used to be part of that community. What does that mean?
I think she's trying to say. I think what they're saying is that that Katie used to be part of that Cyrex troll community. I think that's what they're saying. Which I don't believe that one bit, because originally she said that she didn't hardly know anything about Cyrus. Originally she didn't know anything about the whole content. Like originally when they were first going up on her panel, she had lots of questions that she did not even know. She said that she didn't know anything about these people, and that she was just beginning to know who these people were when they started going over to her channel.
Me personally, I just wouldn't let old dude on my panel. That's just. I don't care if it's a troll or not. Like I couldn't.
Like
Is
they're
the
just trying to make.
Is the allegations against him confirmed?
Well, it was. Listen, I reckon this is my gist of it. I don't know if it's completely true or not, but somebody was trolling him and acted like a underage kid. I don't know if it's male or female, and he went along. He went along with it and had a conversation like he was talking to a child sexually.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, I think that's what it turned out. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yep. That's what it was. Yep. Absolutely.
Whoa, that's not okay.
No, it's not, but it's whatever.
And he claims that he knew he was being trolled, but would you still have that conversation regardless?
I mean, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
None of this. I mean,
All right, Constance. I mean, he admits that he
What
done
was
it.
the question? If he knew he was getting trolled, would he still interact? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Like, but he did. Dude did, and he admits that he did it.
No, I don't give a fuck what the circumstances are. If I think it's a troll or not, I mean that's just wrong.
Right.
Wrong is wrong.
Right. So
right.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Regardless if he thought it was a troll or not, that's still a fucked up conversation, a situation, and everything. Like, me personally, like that's the reason I said I wouldn't have him on my panel. And he has been known to porn bomb also, so like with his own junk, not just a phone and throwing
Right.
on porn for.
Right. It's all bullshit. I mean, in the end, because this is like, and that's what what I'm basically talking about. I mean, they're like it's got to the point where where I guess people are driving by. I mean, by his house. I guess is that people are I mean, because that's the thing though. Even Marty basically, I guess, even went to his hometown, basically, where I think they said that people were sitting to his house. People were sitting people from Grinder to his house. I think people were sending toys and mail and stuff and wrote us it or something. Yeah.
And I reckon the other day that one dude went up there and he somebody said that Ernie made claims that he was sending that guy up there or sending somebody up there,
That's
and
what
then
that's what
somebody
they
went up
said.
there and this and that and whatever to that guy's house.
That's
And
that's
I
what
just
Ernie said. That's what Ernie said. Ernie made that claim, and that Ernie said that he did send someone to his house. That's what he said. I mean, I don't know how he can basically send anyone. I mean, like, come on now.
I don't know if he sent somebody or not, but I know that one dude they said that had went to that guy's house and fuck it, if I'm gonna ride a bicycle all the way to that motherfucker's house, I'm kicking his ass when I get there. Just because I know he's
Right,
fucking pedo.
right. Put that guy in the hospital. In the hospital.
Like doing something, shit. I ain't gonna sit outside and cry over no goddamn pizza.
Mm-mm. Like shit. Like you know, something just say it. You know, like I said, it's just gonna get worse. I mean, but then again, like you know, but part of me feels that okay that she's trying to, but yeah, I
I mean,
figured that you know that she was up to something. I knew it. Like and you know that's why I tend to like basically go so hard. I mean at her because I knew that what she was kind of like you know up to. Like you know that you know this the old saying is that okay you know if you stay long enough if you watch long enough you sit back long enough and you see how everything goes down you get the good idea of what the person's personality is basically like.
right.
And
What
this
you
is
say?
like kind of what I basically you know seen with you know with her as well.
Constant said that's why they want him off of YouTube, but just to troll him is not going to get him off of YouTube. You know what I mean?
No, it's not.
Like that's not going to work. Fuck, people troll Ernie all the time, and he still ain't went nowhere.
Yo, you know what I'm thinking over here at the same time, Pink Birdo. Does it really matter though? What affairs she gets into?
To be honest, this is what she. I mean, what she like. This is what you know. She thrives on the internet. On the internet, this is what she likes. I mean, and guess what? And she's making everybody. And it just seems like okay. Well, if she's like into this type of stuff, then like who's to say that she's not using like everyone else? Like who's to say that everyone that goes to her chat, she's not using them? I mean, as well. Like let's just really go with that. Like if you really want to be technical, based off some of the messages that people say in the chat, based off some of their messages. So
No, I'm
yeah,
saying though,
so
like I'm saying though, like, does it matter to you what she does?
does it
That's what
matter?
I
It matters. It matters that okay, go ahead.
Constance. That's what I told Ernie the other day when Ernie was trying to make he was trying to act like he was going to send people up there. I knew that was going to be it because that's entrapment. Like you can't do that type of shit. Like honestly, and he's going to get away with that just because of that. You know what I mean? Like it's entrapment. So I knew he was going to get. I knew Ernie didn't have no fucking leg to stand on anyway. Like, but it's entrapment. Like you got to know the laws on certain shit, and that's why they're not going to do anything. Honestly, like they're not going to do anything, and they're not going to run in my fucking YouTube by trolling him and acting like a underage kid or whatever. I mean, it's hard to get a fucking pedo offline. Like seriously, like it's a lot harder than what people think. And just trolling him and shit and giving him clicks and views because everybody's in there, regardless if he wants them in there or not. And they're trolling him. It's still giving his algorithm the same shit. So he's still getting fucking paid for it. So you're actually helping him earn money, in my opinion.
Yep. And Cyrex even admitted that himself.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. Like, Ernie was taking credit for Big T until he found out what an epic film. Yeah, oh God. That was crazy. Who in the hell's Rick Crude? I don't know who it is. Who is Rick Crude?
Oh, is that the person backstage?
No, like Donna mentioned him in chat.
Oh, I know who that.
is.
I know who they're talking about. Yes, I know who Rick Crude is. Rick Crude is the one they used to claim to be in a wrestling match with with AC and them. He hangs around. He let's just say that he hangs around on the other side of community. And on his Avis, he's the one that hangs around, like they used to hang around Huckleberry and them, like, and also he used to hang around on Lisa B's channel, like somewhere on that side of the YouTube.
Is that the big fat dude? Hey, Peachy, is that the big fat dude that called Jimbo out and tried to say that he was going to fight him and stuff?
I don't know anything about about that. But he is a big dude. Yes, he's the one. Okay, he's the guy that lost his legs. He's the guy that only has like one leg.
I don't know him.
Remember that?
I don't know who that is.
He goes by Richard Crude. He hangs around videos and he hangs around like Crafty Cat. He hangs around on that other side. He also like been on, I think, Pocus's channel too. Like he's on that like side of the community.
Yeah, Peachy, I feel like you're right on that. Some certain people can't comprehend.
I'm glad he's got all of it, but I just feel like it's going to blow up like in a certain way because I wouldn't allow no pedo on my fucking panel.
Right.
Like I just can't. Like, and it makes other people wonder, like, like, what the fuck? Whether it's a troll or not, I'm not going to allow it. Like, I just can't. Like, I don't know. Like, I just feel a different way.
Yeah, that's just not. It's just not. Right. It's just not right.
I hope her channel does good. Like, fuck yeah, get it, girl. If that's how you get it how you live. You know what I mean? Like, but I just can't do it. Like,
how are you doing, Peachy? Third party number one.
Like,
she just. I'm gonna roll up a blunt, Pink Birdo.
Who?
I'm gonna roll up a blunt right now in memory of Pink Birdo.
Oh shit!
Yeah, sure. You probably want.
I'm gonna smoke a blunt on your behalf, Pink Birdo, because I know you don't smoke or drink.
Why would you do that for me?
Because I smoke blunts on behalf of everyone that doesn't smoke weed because it's that great.
Oh shit!
I
mean, knock yourself out if you want.
Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna smoke one on behalf of Margaret too because she's not against it, but don't smoke.
I was gonna say, you know I don't smoke. Oh, I know she's not besties with him. I mean, shit, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, I can't, like. Yes, please hit the like button. Thank you.
Hit the fucking like button.
It's free. It's not hard.
I mean, you're gonna roll up that that joint, and you're gonna smoke that thing. You're gonna start seeing freaking cartoons and crap.
Oh
Watch.
God!
Hopefully, it's fucking Family Guy or something. The Simpsons.
Go for it. You're gonna love it.
Hey, Pig Birdo. Pig
You'll see
Birdo.
big birdos flying
Well,
through there.
Guess
yeah.
hey, answer this question.
Okay.
SpongeBob.
SquarePants.
Oh God, Paige, I couldn't even keep up with the damn chat today in Katie's. I just listened to it, and when old dude started singing, I was like, "What the fuck am I listening to?"
Yeah, she's clout chasing everyone, and they're just
Yeah,
co-signing,
it's just like, "What the
her
hell?"
behavior. Yeah, they just want to co-sign her behavior. They don't want to call her out. On her behalf. They're so mostly attached to her that okay, since they're like her mods and 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 they feel like they're so very close to her. They're not gonna like question her behavior. Like if I was someone's mod and I was talk to them, like I will question them. I will question their behavior too. I'll be like, "What are you doing? Like, you're not doing, practically the right thing." But none of these people want to basically. They just want to basically go with the flow because they feel as that okay. Guess what? That's more like their friend, and they feel like that's more like their supporter, or they feel like they're like very close to each other, so they don't want to question them. You get what I mean?
Mm. I think they just sit back and watch the troll go on. To be honest with you,
Well, they're not doing she's not
I
doing a
just
very good
I
job.
don't
Like,
agree with like keeping them on panel. Like, I mean, I know what she's doing, but like, I don't agree with having a pedo on panel. Like,
yeah, I don't agree.
and
I don't agree either.
I mod for Brad all the damn time. Mod for Brad, and I fucking call him out on everything.
Like these people need to need to quit clout chasing. That they need to start calling out these people's behaviors and telling them, okay, you're going to too far. And guess what? They need to hold her own words accountable against her. Then and that's probably one of the reasons why she continues to do what she's doing. I'll be like, because people don't ever held her accountable. They don't ever question her behavior, but they want to question everyone else that they don't like. But no, they don't want to question her. Oh, it's just like, oh, she's like this sweet little angel. Like, it's just like
Who?
not knowing that.
I,
Because she
I
said
like
that.
Katie. I mean, I do. I like Katie, and I like watching her because she's funny as shit.
I like Katie too. She's
But
funny as fuck and she's pretty as fuck.
Oh
like,
gosh.
I just don't like the troll over there where she's letting the pedo on her panel. That just I can't. Like, I can't.
Right. Exactly. But that's the thing though, because she knew
But that's
that she
my
knows that.
opinion. That's not everybody's. Like, you've seen how many
Right.
people she had in the chat today. Like, that was. I mean, it was awesome. Like, she had all kinds of people in there, but me personally, I can't. You know what I mean?
But those were majority of those people were mainly like sock accounts from other people, like from they're basically all troll people. They like she thinks like these people are like are regular YouTubers that come over here she thinks that they're like people like you and me and like murder. Like no, these people don't come on here like that. These are mainly people that honestly, okay, that just created their channels, that come over and watch her channel, your channel from other communities, like I said, from other different platforms. And yeah, a majority of these people that were in her chat today, majority of them come from other platforms. They're not richly on YouTube.
I turn the page.
Hey, what did I turn the page? Where's Crybaby at?
I don't know. She was in here earlier. I don't know.
But that's the thing, because originally she said that she didn't know anything, about these people. That she was just beginning, to know what these people's histories were like. As you can see on one of her, live streams that she did this past week, she automatically, question, okay, that she didn't know hardly anything about these people. Like she only knew very little. Like she was
Right,
even
but maybe
questioning.
right, but maybe she just said that to like lure them in a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta play the game to do certain shit. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I get it. Like, But I just don't like the idea of dude, like he just I can't like chomo shit just fucking makes me sick.
Yeah. If that's the case, that's fucked up.
Yeah, regardless. And like I told Ernie, and I knew that was what it was going to be. Like, you can't get somebody on entrapment. Fuck, the damn
Right.
cops can't even do it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do
Yeah,
that.
right.
Shit, you know what I mean? Like, it's against the fucking law.
I mean, but that's the thing though. As long as it gives her numbers and as long as it gives her money, long as she gets paid for it, and as long as that it brings people in, she don't care. She'll continue doing it as long as it gives her the numbers, as long as it gives her the people that come in here in her channel and watch her. As long as it gives her that, she don't necessarily care. It's all like basically a
But,
game for her. She thinks that it gains her popularity.
Right, but it's her game, it's her panel, it's her chat, it's her channel. You know what I mean? Like that's her shit.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing that I don't agree with is having him, like, giving him a place to have a voice. Like, she did that shit with Ernie, and it was funny as hell, But I just can't, like, I can't with a chomo. Like, I just can't. Like, it was funny whenever she done it to Ernie. Like, I mean, it really did, because you could hear the sarcasm in her voice when she talked to him, like, all that shit, whatever. But I just can't with a chomo. Like, I just can't. But that's my preference. You know what I mean? Like, I still try to listen to her, but like not as much. You know what I mean? As if she's going to have old dude on there.
I'm
Like,
fucking fried.
I just can't.
Right. I mean, before even William basically even went on her panel, he was mainly, I mean, the one doing, I mean, most of, I mean, he was very quiet, but she was one doing, I mean, most of the talking, but she was mainly asking him questions, and he would actually, he would have to teach her about some things about Cyrex. She would have to teach her some things about Music Biz Marty. She would have to teach her some things of what their history was like, because she didn't know any of it. Majority of the things she.
Right, but like, how like some people will play stupid to you got to play stupid to fit in sometimes.
I ain't doing that. Like, fuck that.
Hey, all I gotta say is
I'm not
boning.
I'm not like it either, Berto. Like, that's not my thing. But I don't troll either. You know what I mean? Like I
Right.
just don't. Like, that's not my thing. I'm just me, and I'm open, and I like to talk, and I get bored, and it is what it is. But she's at Peachy said that she actually came from that community, so she knew. She's just playing. She's just playing like she didn't, Berto.
Were you found boning?
That just doesn't.
I know. I know she said that she had been in a couple communities. Like, I mean, that's it is what it is. Different people's been in different communities. Like, I'm over here with you guys, and like I've got another community that I go to too. You know what I mean? Like, that I'm in.
Mr. Nobody.
Okay, well, if she's from that community, then technically speaking, she's basically fooling everyone, all of us too. That means that everyone that goes in the chat, including her mosh, she's basically fooling them as well. So technically speaking, does that mean that she's working with them behind the scenes? Does that mean that she's doing some things? And guess what? Does that mean that she's does that mean that she's basically fooling her actual audience, the people that regularly go in her chat and actually watchers? Does that mean that she's basically trying to get something out of the people that's not that it sounds like she's basically trying to play people.
I don't know. I think
like,
she's
seriously.
Like, she's just trolling right now, to be honest with you. That's in my opinion. She's just trolling and
dude, I lost it on boner.
She's trolling and having fun with old dude, and
I don't even think she knows how to troll, to be honest. Like, I don't think she knows how to one bit. I mean,
does that mean? I
think it means that she's trolling, and Birdo don't want it to blow up in Katie's face because he deep
Nah,
down liked Katie as a person, and he don't want it to blow up in her face.
clearly, it just goes to show that, okay, since she's been knowing these people, I mean, according to y'all, that she's known these people for years, it just goes to show that, okay, she's working with them, and guess what? She's fooling everyone else, just like she's fooling, the people that go into her chat and watch her. I mean, she knows what she's practically doing. So obviously, yes, she is. I mean, doing this for the clips and views, and she's basically fooling everyone else. And guess what? She's not really. She thinks that she has true supporters, but guess what? She thinks that the people that go into her chat are her true supporters, but no, they're not. They're
Hey,
not her true supporters because she's fooling them too.
Pete Birdo, would you agree 12 is 12?
Why are you? What we've already been over this. Like, why are you asking me that question again?
Well,
Somebody
someone
said it in the
asked,
chat.
yeah, someone said it in the chat, and I was just wondering because I didn't hear you.
Oh my goodness! Like, why are we? We're on Katie right now. Like, why are we getting off topic?
Well, okay, how about if I rephrase it? Do you believe that Katie believes 12 is 12?
I would like to hope
I mean,
so. Yeah.
I mean, just based on her behavior, just as of right now, like who knows? Because originally she said that she did not agree with any of the pedal stuff that originally she was not for that type of stuff. She originally said she was never going to allow anyone like that on her panel. She said she can't stand people like that. She says that she hates people like that, and she just owes them. And guess what? And that she would never talk to anyone that was one. But then again. But it turns out all of that was just basically lying. So technically speaking, she was lying to everyone to begin with, meaning that everything that she's ever told people was basically a lie. Because we just recently heard just from some people that according to some people that are in here right now, that she's known these people for years. So technically speaking, she was practically lying to everyone
Hey,
because
Lisa
she was
K.
talking to them after all.
Hi, Lisa K. How are you?
Hello,
If that makes
lady.
sense.
And I've seen Misty Rose come in too. Hey, Misty.
What up, y'all? Yeah, Pink Birdo. So do you believe 12 is 12?
Okay, why are we going over this? Okay, do I believe that, okay, 2 12-year-olds can have children, and do I believe that if you're allowing 2 12-year-olds to have children with each other, and and it's practically it's practically legal in some countries where and the parents allow them. I mean, sure, why not? I mean, it's technically not illegal if they're both 12 years old, and they're both having sex with each other, and they're that's legal because they're both the same age. So yes, I believe that 12 is 12. Go ahead.
Whoa. You do believe 12 is 12?
I mean, what the way I explained it, yes, that yes, they can have children, if it's legal and it's done in a process way, yes.
Whoa.
Now, why are you asking me that question?
I was asking you that question because I was referring to 12 as the police.
What?
Yeah, you know how some people call the police 12, 12's on my ass? I was asking you, if 12 is 12, if the police are the police. But you took it in a different way.
Right, I did.
I thought the police was the 50.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, technically speaking, if you're wanting to phrase it, I mean that way. But I mean, I thought that's what you were referring to. Like that 2 12-year-olds that are engaged with each other, that love each other, and can have children together. Yeah, I think that is a thing, and it has happened. Yes.
I was referring to 12 as the police.
Okay.
Well, well, at least in Michigan, they say
Are you
No,
are you talking about a grown person, like let's say like a grown adult having sex with a 12-year-old?
no. I'm saying like
You're
12 is
confusing.
like people from where I'm from. They call the police 12. They're like, oh, yo, 12 is on my ass, meaning the police is on my ass.
Okay, that's quite confusing. That don't necessarily make any sense.
I was just wondering. I wasn't referring to a 12-year-old.
Oh my
I was
God, Donna,
referring to the
that's off
police.
topic as hell. Did you read Donna's comment?
That didn't. I don't.
Blech.
You're gonna have to. You're like murder. Like that weed has got to your
Oh my
to
God,
your
Loki
system. You're
thinks
gonna
my
have to
dick is
slow down,
hairy.
dude. You need to slow down. Stop. Quit playing around. Just slow your roll.
I'm just saying, like where I'm from in Michigan, some people refer to the police as 12.
Okay. What does that have to do with anything? What we were
I
talking
was
about.
I was asking you, do you believe 12 is 12, referring to the police?
I've never heard like that as a police. So how would I? You mean like the whole word, like the whole canine thing? Like you're confusing. Margarita, let's be example. Do you even get what he's saying?
I don't know. He's calling the popo 12.
Like it don't like it just does. Yeah, I don't quite get it. I don't get it. I don't know how you can make any sense. I mean, out of what we were talking about by asking that question, but whatever.
It may have not made sense.
It didn't.
How many times did you hit that blunt, Murder?
I'm on the second blunt.
I've seen it on my body.
That's why it didn't make no damn sense.
Oh my goodness! Like this, yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. You're going back to what you were like last week, and I mean, and if that's the case, like I'm going to like just tone you out. Because I'm definitely not going through another night of that.
Said, hell no.
Exactly. Like nobody's got time for it.
Oh my God, y'all are nasty. They're talking about watching pimple popping and shit. And Constance said they do the horse hooves and shit. Like, bleh. What the fuck? Oh God, I'd puke.
Damn.
Mm-mm. Oh, there's no way.
I'm just fucking with you, Pig Birdo.
Yeah, you better be because like I said, I was going to tell you out for the rest of the night, and like I was not playing at all. Like you were going to go on silence mode.
Uh-oh.
Don't do me like that.
But you don't play stupid, and you won't have to be put on silence mode. Like don't get high 1 minute and then play like like you were out of your mind and that you don't have a brain to actually think like
No, but
you can't be doing that.
when I wasn't lying when I say that people refer to the police as 12. Like you could probably Google it and it'll say it.
Okay, more like what? Like I've never heard of it, so that's why I'm asking you where you got that from. Like where'd you get it from? Well, you're going on silence mode right now, so I think that practically
No,
tells
I'm
me
here.
everything I need.
No, I'm here. I'm here. No, I'm definitely here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna. Yeah.
Oh shit.
But if that's the case, but if you really want to be actual serious, if you're really not playing, I'm gonna ask you this again. Where did you get that from?
Rap music.
Oh, so you got it from
Michigan.
rap music, and you believe that everything you
Michigan.
hear from rap music is basically true?
I never said that. I'm just saying they refer to the police as 12 in rap music.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Never heard of it. How come no one else has ever came up with that besides you?
It's not me. I heard it from local Michigan rappers.
You heard it from local Michigan
I
rappers.
just Googled
Okay.
it. It's that.
You said
Oh,
what,
really?
Chill Billy?
I said I just Googled it. It's actually a thing.
I know. He thinks I'm fucking playing with him.
Yeah.
No.
That's the first time I'd ever heard of it.
That's what
I've
I'm
never
saying.
heard of it either.
5-0.
I've not ever heard of it. I mean, that's not like out of my mind. Like, it's like, what are you talking about? Like, But okay, but that's not necessarily like a realistic. Thing.
No, it's not. I didn't say it was.
You were acting like it was like a realistic thing based on your basically tone of voice. It's like it was just more like because like we're talking about like you didn't say that at first. You just asked me if 12 was 12. Like you didn't get like an example that the police were you referring to the police as that like you didn't give the whole content details. You only give little bits and pieces of it so you can see where I would get a little confused and not knowing what you were talking about.
Yep. I did say that at first.
No.
I feel you.
Correct. So you're gonna have to be a lot more specific before you
Specific.
just blurt out stuff like that. That's why I just said Pacific. So yeah.
Yeah, I feel you, Pink Birdo. I
You
did
keep
it.
saying that,
I did say at first, do you think 12 is 12 without explaining context? There's no doubt there.
Exactly. Now we're both on the same page. Now you get the full thing. Now you get the full understanding.
But then I followed up when you asked, what do you mean? I followed up and did clarify.
It took you a while. It took you like maybe 4 or 5 different tries.
But it happened.
It happened, but it didn't happen when I was basically kept asking you to basically clarify.
Yeah,
At
I was.
first.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lisa K.
I love the new pic, Margaret.
That's actually an old picture, but that's fine. It's new to people on here, I guess.
Pete Birdo.
Huh.
Do you like Margaret's new profile picture?
I mean, it's all yeah. I mean, it's all right. I mean, I like the other one better.
Which one? The one where I'm drinking the 40?
No, the one where it says Maggie Max. Yeah, that one.
Oh, Yeah, the mobile mags.
Yeah. That one
Brad,
looks way better.
Brad's grandma is in stable condition as far as last that we heard in the hospital.
I mean, what about you? You like the profile picture?
Oh fuck yeah. I fucking love
You
every
like it,
picture of Margaret.
right?
Well, Lou said
You like
that we got a
everything.
damn Sasquatch on the fucking panel. The hunt is over. Call Tina.
I mean, what do you expect, Pete Berto? It's my mom.
You mean she's your friend?
She's my mom.
No, I've done adopted murder for real. My sons call him bro and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I've done adopted him.
Not literally, but you know,
Yeah, like
hypothetically. I know you like to
hypothetically.
know details, Pink Birdo.
Yeah.
Okay, great. You know that if that's like you know, thing for y'all. Like, congrats.
Lisa K, check out Jaws. I don't know that word. Just not while you're eating. Shredded cheese, butter, frosted flakes, corn.
What the fuck?
What does that mean?
You're disgusting.
What does that mean, Donna? Lisa K, check out Jaws.
Parody?
I don't think
Predatory?
that's- I don't
How
think
you
that's-
say that? I can't read. I'm illiterate. Well, shit. One handing out. What?
Hmm.
I hate that damn thing is in front of the last comment.
Podariety? Podariety is what I see. Foot doctor. Crybaby, how are you? I want to know. I want to know exactly how you're doing, Crybaby. Like right now in this current moment.
What are you gonna do? Ask them to join the link?
Maybe.
Good luck, cause Crybaby don't join links.
Pink Birdo,
I
do
mean,
you
I
like
guess they.
Crybaby?
I mean, they haven't done anything. I mean, to me, for me to dislike them. So I guess the answer to that is, you know,
Not good. You've been mean to
handing
me.
out other adoptions. I don't know. We got to get to know you first.
Crybaby, what have I done? I've never
haha,
been
you gotta
mean
get
to
to. They
you.
gotta get to know you before they do anything. Yeah. Sorry.
Not good. You've been mean to me. I've never been mean to you, Crybaby. Have I?
See,
I do
told
too,
you.
Crybaby. There's no dispute there. Pink Birdo's controversial. Who don't like controversial? Murder, they can surgically shorten and
You
lengthen.
mean I
Donna,
can basically you know grow on you? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean?
Damn, murder. We might have another one here. This Lou says they like beer, bait, and ammo for starters.
well,
We
I
like
like beer, bait, and I agree. I mean, there's no disagreements there. She likes beer, or he, whatever, likes beer, bait, and ammo. I mean, what could you not like about that?
right. Skunk, I'm coming to Florida. We gonna make a trip to Florida, murder.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Are you in Florida, Pink Birdo?
No. I already told you. I'm not telling you where I am.
I know, I forgot until I just said that and you said no. No, don't be eating any of those things when you watch videos from that channel. I don't mind
God.
controversial, but I see controlling in the near future. Crybaby, murder, no, lol. I like playing with you. What the fuck? Skunk, have you ever tossed a mullet?
What?
I thought she was gonna say salad, not mullet.
Fuck.
Oh my God.
You thought she was going to say
Mags
sour
wants to
cream? Is
come
that
to
what you mean,
Florida
sour cream?
because Mags wants to come to Florida because I said I was a massage therapist, but it's been said that I'm 68 years old, that I'm not that old, then chances are I'm retired, right, Murder Mitten? Skunk at Mysteries, I agree. I couldn't agree even any more than you can on that.
Yeah, he said he was a massage therapist. Hell yeah.
No, Donna, and I refuse to eat one either, Donna. Hey, Pink Birdo.
Yeah.
Do you like Philly cheese steaks?
You mean like Taco Bell?
No, Philly cheese steaks, like a sub that's fucking got steak and fucking cheese and red peppers
Oh,
and
yeah. I've
onions.
had that before. Yeah, they have that at Subway. Yeah, I've had that before. Yeah, it's good too.
You
Damn
said that
good.
Taco Bell.
It has some hot jalapenos on it. Yeah, yeah. It has some lot of great toppings. Oh yeah, I love it. Pretty good. You've had it?
No, I've never had it from Subway.
Well, you should try it.
I heard they use low quality meat.
Well, not only that, I mean, it's not always like that. I mean, to be honest, I mean, in a way, you can also get other toppings. Like you know, it doesn't always have to be broccoli and meat. You can. They also have veggies where there is no meat on it at all. Like it's just like a veggie like sandwich.
I mean,
They've also they also have like more like vegan sandwich like get what I mean. So yeah.
yeah, but I'd rather eat Jimmy John's honestly than Subway.
Okay,
Murder
well,
Lowe.
I mean,
Lowe said that he's a Jerry Clower idol. Is an idol of his, and or let's see, wipes his own ass and has his own smokes.
oh, okay, well,
For the for
in
the
a
adopt
way,
for
well,
the adoption shit.
so
Yeah,
you prefer Jimmy John? Okay, well, I mean,
Jersey Mike's is really good too.
Jimmy John's don't even have like very a whole lot of options. I mean, to be
They
honest,
don't.
like they don't have a
They really
variety.
don't.
So why would
They,
you choose Jimmy John's over Subway? Like Subway has like
because
ton of options.
I'm plain as plain gets.
Oh, so you just like basically plain stuff.
Yeah, I'm plain as fuck.
So you just want basically a piece of bread and a piece of bologna and that's it, and you're good to go.
I don't even like bologna. I only get turkey and cheese.
Oh, you're so full of shit.
I swear to God.
Oh,
All I get when I go to Jimmy John's, all I get is the bread, 8-inch. It's a slim 4. That's exactly what I get, a slim 4.
Oh my goodness.
he's
It's
picky as
literally
hell.
it's literally just turkey and cheese.
I done told him when he comes
I
out here,
mean,
he's gonna have to have some southern cooking.
you're getting to the point where like you just like basically eat the same thing over and over again. Like you don't try new things.
No. I eat the same thing everywhere. Every restaurant I go to, I get the same thing I would get at any other restaurant.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm picky as fuck. It's literally filet mignon, chicken, or a fucking cheeseburger.
Wow, you can't be around me then. Because if you're with me, you're gonna force to try new things.
That's what I told him. He's gonna have to come down here and try new foods.
Like, wow. Hey, you're just like I don't know what to say about you right now.
I know. Are you lost for words?
No, I'm not lost for words. I just think that you're just another personality like Patrick Star.
So you're saying I live under a rock?
I mean, under a rock, and yeah, it just seems like more like practically a rock stone where you're with a bunch of cone heads sticking out of it. Sure.
Do what, Billy?
At least I don't live in a pineapple under the sea.
I'd rather live in a pineapple than a rock.
Dome rock.
Well, yeah. At least if I get hungry, I mean under a pineapple. At least I can. At least I could try a little something. At least a good little pineapple dessert. I mean, here and there won't hurt.
Yeah, but I
a rock,
have the Krabby Patty formula.
here. Okay. No, how would Patrick doesn't have the Krabby Patty? That's more like SpongeBob's. Well, okay, actually,
Squidward.
Squidward doesn't have the Krabby Patty formula either.
No, Mr. Krabs does.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs does.
Oh Lord! Yeah, I'm gonna start singing SpongeBob again.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
I mean, it is what it is. I fuck with SpongeBob the long way.
I love Sponge. That was my favorite show growing up. Like that's all that I mainly watched it on Nickelodeon. It was SpongeBob. That's like one of my favorite shows. Margaret, you might that was like one of my shows. I know you probably don't know anything about it.
Yeah, my grandkids watch it.
Yeah, it's just becoming like one of the world's longest Nickelodeon shows in the world. I think it is the longest. I mean,
SpongeBob is the best fucking show on Nickelodeon. Period.
It is, absolutely, it is.
I mean, there's no one else that lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Most definitely, like there's no show. I mean, any other show that's out there, that actually outmatches the Nickelodeon SpongeBob show. Like, for real. Like they make new episodes. Actually, they're still making new episodes. Actually 7 days a week throughout the whole entire 4 months, and then they stop and take a break for like I think a month or so, and then they get right back on it. Like there's no,
Yeah.
they don't stop for nothing.
I like Sandy Cheeks.
Oh, the karate in master.
Yeah, the squirrel.
I like I like Larry the Lobster. Larry the Lobster is like the ultimate champ of all time. There's nothing better that gets Larry in his way. Not even Sandy Cheeks can outmaneuver Larry the Lobster.
What the hell? Donna said they pulled a crab out of somebody's ear.
What?
Fuck. What are you
What is this
watching,
person?
Donna?
What
Like what?
the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
How old is
Straight
this person? I wonder.
Donna?
Yeah.
I have
Shit.
no idea.
Skunk says there's no. You're gonna have to build you something, Skunk, so you don't have to hold it. I guess.
Yeah, because I mean, if you ask me, they're just like I don't know, they're just like talking nonsense, and I mean, whatever that they're doing. But I mean, at least they're enjoying themselves.
I mean, at least they agree who lives in the pineapple under the sea.
Yeah, they pretty much agree. Nah, they were talking about a crab, so that I mean, come on now, crawling out of someone's ear. Come on, that's not agreeing with someone.
Oh shit, Mister Nobody says that he sleeps in a coffin.
Sure. I mean, I'd
I
rather
like,
be a werewolf than an actual vampire. I mean, to be honest. Actually, no. I think I nah. Actually, I take that. I take that back. Yeah, no. I'd rather be a werewolf. Yeah. I mean, they're both strong, but I think werewolves have a little bit more, power in maneuver. Besides, no. I mean,
Oh god.
I've watched Untold Stories of the ER. That shit's like, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Skunk, are you saying that you have to sit down to pee?
I should have been in bed. In bed, like let's say an hour. Actually, almost 2 hours ago, I should have been in bed.
Mr. Nobody said if you're a werewolf, if there's a full moon, you ain't nothing.
That's not necessarily true because they nowadays they have a certain werewolf movies where there's different types of werewolves. There's some werewolves that where they can turn anytime that they want during the day or at night. So that's not always the case. I mean, if you really want to get technical, I could say the exact same thing about you that vampires only live in the dark and they can't even come out during sunlight. I could say that, but that wouldn't be realistic facts either. Because remember the movie Twilight, vampires came out during daylight and they could survive, and they so.
That's a movie, fool. Mr. Nobody said.
They made a statement talking about that werewolves can only turn during full moon, and they said that if it ain't during full moon, then they're not nothing. And I'm telling them that's not true. Can't make statements if you don't want to be corrected.
Mr. Nobody said someone don't know their Twilight. They glitter in the sun.
They currently, they're talking. Okay, it's practically that there's, we're talking about two different. The Twilight. Okay, I'm talking about the Twilight vampire movie. So I mean, obviously they should know a little something. Like I said, they're vampires. There's different types of vampires too. There's vampires that can come out during the daytime too. So there's that. So obviously you don't know what you're talking about. Talking about glitter.
Yeah, they sparkle in the sunlight on Twilight. Titties and beer, titties and beer.
Okay, but they're still okay. Okay, even though okay, I don't recognize them. Basically, I mean, it's been a while since I've seen the movie, so
I've never seen that movie.
Do you believe in shape shifting, Pink Birdo?
Shifting.
Shape shifting.
You're gonna have to be more understanding.
Okay, so let's say I'm standing in the middle of a warehouse, okay, and I needed to get to the drugstore. So let's say I need to get to a Rite Aid, but I'm standing in the middle of a warehouse. I would shape shift over to the CVS or the Rite Aid to get my medicine. So you know what I mean? Basically what I'm saying is shape shifting is like invisible teleporting.
What are you talking about?
I'm
I
talking
thought
about
shape shifting was like you just turn into something else.
I'm talking about yeah, you turn into something else. You shape shift, teleport to wherever you need to be. It's like I'm shape shifting around.
If you're shape shifting around, it's teleporting. That's not shape shifting.
Okay, listen, shape shifting means I'm going from one object to a different object, but moving at the same time.
So what the fuck are you gonna do? Turn into a goddamn sidewalk and disappear over there?
Yeah, as a human, I'm a shape shift into a dog and go to space. I'm a shape shift to space.
Mm. Lou said, "Are you drinking? Are you drinking again, murder?"
No, I'm not drinking. I'm just very high.
He's just smoked too many fucking
Like
blunts.
we can tell.
Yeah, for real.
I smoked a blunt and then I took some dabs and then I smoked a blunt.
But
Yeah, he's high as hell.
he can taste what the color black smells like right now.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh shit!
You're very high.
Lou says, "Draft pussy high."
Yeah, I'm all that.
I heard a stoner gump say that, and I about fell out of my damn seat like.
Fly said the color black tastes like licorice.
What the fuck? There are some real myths from human history through there has been many shape-shifting stories. Yeah, like Chill Billy, he shape shifted into a Bigfoot.
Into a what?
Into a Bigfoot.
A
Sasquatch.
A Sasquatch. With a USA hat and a flannel. I quit smoking when my grandma caught me fighting a cock with only one boot on. Wow.
What?
Well,
What?
well, I kind of twisted her words to make it sound better.
Well, I'm twisting words even more. What's an ass rooster?
Oh shit!
I still ain't found that boat.
Oh god!
Well, did you put it up the shape shifting object with a cock's ass?
I think that was the ass rooster, wasn't it?
I think she put the boot in the shape shifting person's ass that had a cock that she was trying to fight.
Oh lord!
So now, are you shape shifting ass rooster to ass cock?
Yes. I'm shape shifting my cock into females.
Oh my lord!
Oh, you back to bone boning.
Yeah, I'm shape shifting my rooster into females.
No one and guess what you're saying.
I think Chill Billy and Margaret do.
Yeah,
No,
he's just a horny little thing. Hi Tracy.
no, he's talking about putting his booty and dingling inside of a chicken's ass or something like what?
No,
Like
no. Hey, how you doing, Tracy?
Oh shit!
Brad's doing good. His grandma's doing okay, not good.
Oh god!
where did you even get that from like
My mind's just shape shifting around. That's all, Pete Birdo.
I wish you start talking some sense.
I'm talking
Hey,
in tiger.
sidekick.
I'm talking in tiger code.
Oh, so you're basically typing Ernie Shell's brain, like whatever Ernie Shell is thinking, like you were basically saying.
Oh god!
Listen, Pink Bow. Everyone on panel and in the chat knows what I'm talking about. You just got to know to know.
I think I read a hear SpongeBob's voice, right now.
Okay, then who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Who lives in a rock under the sea?
Gunk
Patrick C. Star.
Fly says that Ernie is a werewolf.
No, he's not. He always sits up there and says that the world is a vampire. Like, what are you talking about? Well, according to his mind.
Oh shit! Bird's making mini beers. I'm in. I'll take 2, please. I'll take 2 of those mini beers. Shit, I used to drink 10 at a fucking time at the damn bar.
$ Mags money 73.
Then until the Cash App because the debit card ain't working.
Hey,
Yeah, for
Trace.
real. I need some camping gear. I need some new camping gear. No shit.
Hey, Tracy, how are you doing?
Oh hell no, Lou. I'm telling you, them fucking mini beers will kick your ass.
Hi. What's a mini beer?
It's liquor 43 with heavy whipping cream on top of it, and it looks like a little fucking beer. But god damn, dude. Oh
Are you
hell no, I
gearing
ain't
up
going on
for
no
your
damn camping trip with Ernie. Shit, that motherfucker's scared of the dark, dude. Hell no.
I'm
I
gonna
told
go
you,
with
he was
you,
asking
Margaret.
for real if I was going to go camping and shit, and or go up there in the mountains and shit. Like me and Brad's going to go up in the mountains with him or whatever. Like I wouldn't care to, but like for real, like I said, well, we're gonna have to stay overnight so we can actually fucking get into the good shit. Like that's where you find shit in the dark. And he's
Yeah,
like, no, no, no.
yeah, fuck all that. He's pussy. I'll go with you, Margaret.
All right.
Okay, you go with them.
I'm not going with Ernie. If Ernie goes, I'm not going. We're have to leave him in the middle of the
No,
woods somewhere.
Ernie ain't going. He's afraid of the damn dark. Thanks, Tracy, honey. That means a lot for real. Thank you. My grandbabies will enjoy it.
What?
She sent me a cash app.
Oh, she sent it to the Cash App because your debit card ain't working.
Yep.
Take the tiger with you.
Hell no, I ain't taking the damn tiger with me.
No
He'll eat
thanks.
all.
I think he's afraid of the dark.
He'll eat all the food raw.
Tigers actually go out and actually hunt and eat their own wild animals in the forests.
Yeah, but
Raw.
Ernie's ass ain't going to go out there and do that shit.
Right.
Oh yeah, he could fight. He could fight Bigfoot.
Shit.
There's no
Him and
such
Bigfoot.
thing as. Never mind. You mean Bigfoot?
Exactly. Flies, thank you. We need some silver bullets for that.
Oh, I'm
You mean
definitely not
Bigfoot
going
that?
without a gun. Whether the tiger's there or not, I'm packing. Tonsil stones. What the fuck, Callum? What the fuck, Chillbilly? Holy water, 45 bullets, and a 45 pistol. You could baptize your bullets in holy water.
Chillbilly, you ever seen the tonsil stone thing?
What is that?
It's
I mean,
stones that they
wait.
get in their fucking throat and shit. Like,
I mean, so wait. So you're telling me that when you say that Ernie is gonna, fight Bigfoot. So you're gonna talk about Ernie's gonna fight a person's foot.
Ernie's
Right?
gonna
Come
fuck.
on.
Ernie ain't gonna fight no damn Bigfoot.
Right.
Shit, he ain't gonna fight his damn way over a paper bag. He's gonna stand behind his screen and type shit.
What the fuck is that, crybaby?
Oh shit, Jake said we got a raccoon.
But I mean,
Is it on the porch, Jake?
but I think, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, why would Ernie fight a big foot, like, more like a person's foot, like, why would you fight a person's foot? Like, how big is the person's foot that he's gonna fight? Is the person's foot big enough to actually fight with? That's my question.
You're taking it too literally.
No, that's what you mean, right? You mean,
a Sasquatch.
yeah, you mean that Ernie's
Hell no, it's in the kitchen. Shut the damn front door, ding dong. Hey, Fist Crank.
What up, Fizz Crank? Tonsil stone, a pocket fills up with food in your throat or something like that. And if it comes up, it smells bad, plus it gives you bad breath. Oh, I've never fucking heard of that.
Murder.
What up?
Lou just gave me an idea. Talking about giraffe puss. You need to come up with your own strain of weed. Call it giraffe puss.
Giraffe puss?
Hell yeah.
Giraffe puss OG?
Hell yeah.
Pink Birdo still wouldn't smoke it. What up, Fox Mulder?
You're right, because I don't smoke anything, and don't ever plan on to.
You wouldn't smoke weed that's called draft pussy OG?
No shit.
No. Wait, so you're talking about you wouldn't? I wouldn't, like, you talking about like a person smoking weed from a person's vagina? Like, who in the world does that?
I mean, yeah, if that's how you want to take it, yeah.
Like, who does that? That's pretty disgusting. I don't know anyone that would do that.
I'm talking about a custom strain of weed that's called just giraffe pussy. Like, you know how they got crazy strains of weed that's called different names.
Oh, so you're basically gonna put a string and stick it inside of a woman, and you're gonna put the smoke on the string, and then you're gonna smoke it from it. That's what you mean?
Oh my lord, help!
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what I mean. The strain called giraffe pussy.
Wow. So why would but yeah, that's gonna pretty much hurt the woman. That's like gonna give her like that's gonna give her an infectious disease. Like, you're more likely trying to basically hurt her. Like, you're basically more like trying to take her away.
I mean, yeah, basically if that's how you want to think of it.
Yeah, but why would you want to do that?
I just want to have a strain of weed called draft pussy.
Yeah, but do you not know that what you're doing to the woman, that you're talking about harming the woman?
If that's how you want to comprehend it, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not right. That means that you're a person. That means that you're a person.
Process a strain of weed in your head, then yeah.
I mean, that's what you said.
Yeah, I want to have a strand of weed called draft pussy. OG.
Read what Fox just put in chat.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, if you want to basically try to basically hurt the woman's vagina, and you basically want to put her in pain and basically cause bleeding and lead to infections, then I want that's not something that I would be looking for in a man.
Hey, listen. All I gotta say is, I feel like most of the women that smoke weed would be okay with the strand of weed called giraffe pussy.
Oh no,
OG.
not like the way you're preferring it. No.
I did,
Well,
Tracy. I had a pretty good Mother's Day.
let's let the women talk that smoke weed. Let's let them answer if they would smoke a strand of weed called giraffe pussy. OG. Because I sure the fuck would.
Okay, okay. I don't hear anyone talking. I don't hear anyone saying that they would.
Fly said she would. I'd try it. I don't normally smoke, but I would try it.
Hell yeah, I would.
Oh, so you're gonna basically okay. So
Yeah,
you're talking about basically a giraffe animal.
I'm talking a strand of weed called giraffe pussy. OG. A
Oh, so you're
custom
gonna fuck.
strand of
Oh, so
weed.
you're gonna
Nobody
fuck a
said big
giraffe
footballs
and
would
the
be
pussy.
better.
So you're gonna basically put weed inside of a giraffe's pussy, and you're basically gonna basically fucking
Oh
and
God.
smoking. Like the giraffe won't make you won't do that. The giraffe is gonna kick you.
Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. If that's how you
On
want
your
to
own
interpret it.
construction paper, murder.
I mean that's what you're saying. Like you're not making any type of sense. You gotta make some type of sense when you talk.
How do I make sense to everyone else in chat but you?
Because the way you're entertaining things makes it sound like you want to fuck an animal, a wild
How I'm
animal.
Oh my God.
how I'm what things?
Yeah, it makes it sound like you want to basically basically fuck a wild animal. Why would you want to fuck a wild animal? A wild animal that's very dangerous and can possibly kick your head off. Get what I'm saying?
Oh God.
No, all I'm saying is I would smoke a strand of weed called draft pussy. OG.
Oh, so you would smoke a giraffe? Okay. Well, I don't know any person that would smoke a giraffe.
Crybaby. I know you're
Like,
with me.
why would you want to smoke a giraffe? Why would you want to smoke an animal?
Because I would love to smoke a strand of custom weed called draft pussy. OG.
You can't, but
Apparently, one of them left a
it's
damn
not possible
container
for you
over
to
here,
smoke a giraffe.
and it says 36% THCA alien
I mean,
rainbow.
you know how tall a giraffe is. You're not going to be able to reach that giraffe. You're not going to be able to smoke it from
Damn
it
it!
because it's too tall. Giraffes are actually one of the world's tallest animals. How are you going to be able to reach it?
With the step ladder.
Yeah, you just like hearing yourself talk.
Pink Birdo. If you
Well,
were
it's
a
true.
stoner, you would understand. You would smoke draft pussy. OG too.
Oh no, I'm not going to be smoking a giraffe. I don't smoke animals because those are wild animals, and nobody in the right mind will smoke a wild giraffe animal because you can't even reach them. So come on now, use your brain.
One small step for man.
Oh shit.
So you mean one small step for man? Like you know what type of me? Like a human being? Like oh, you mean like man eaters?
Oh my god.
Is that typically what you mean by one step from man? Like one step away from a man eater?
If that's how you want to interpret it, Pink Birdo.
I mean, it's all the way how you said it. I mean, that's what you said. I think it's game over for you. I think you're getting tired.
I am tired. I'm
Yeah,
very
exactly. You can't keep
and,
up.
He said, Mr. Nobody says it's because it's a munchkin giraffe.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, a munchkin, meaning that you're gonna munch the giraffe. You're gonna munch that little thing. You're gonna touch it and tell them how good they are. You're gonna like you know. I don't think the giraffe will let you do that. Like, how can possibly make that happen?
So
Hey, you know there's different strands and different names of weed, right?
I mean, no, I don't think I know. It's just weed.
No, there's different strands and they're just different names. So he's going to name the one that he comes up with giraffe pussy because it gets you
OG.
high.
I mean, it's just practically weird. Like why I don't understand how anyone can basically smoke a giraffe's pussy when they're all in the wild. They're all the way out in Africa. Like
Because it's a good strand.
Hey, Graham.
Oh, but have you ever had an actual giraffe's pussy before?
No, I would never. I mean, come on, be real.
I mean, but that's what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm saying I would if I created a custom weed strand, it would be draft.
Oh, so you're gonna create an actual giraffe's pussy. You're gonna create like basically a thing for that. You're gonna create a thing where people can basically smoke it from out of there.
Yeah, basically
So you're gonna make a thing where a person can basically
smoke
smoke.
draft pussy OG. Yeah.
So where they can, so you're gonna make a thing where a human being can smoke things out of a giraffe's area.
No, I never said that.
Well, that's technically what you're
He's gonna
saying.
make a bong that looks like a giraffe pussy and smoke his weed out of it.
Yeah. So meaning that he's gonna dig into
There you go,
the
Chubby. We gotta
giraffe. He's gonna.
get another little creation to do.
Yeah.
You might want to do some experiment. You might want to get your thing and magnifying and stuff going.
Hey, Bobby.
I mean, you're telling on yourself.
Yeah, basically if that's how you want to take it, Birdo. Yeah.
Fresh
You
said
are.
he would try it.
I mean, what other jokes do you got for me?
It still don't change the fact I want to smoke on some draft pussy OG.
You want to smoke? Okay, so you want to smoke an animal. You want to smoke an animal's pussy. You want to basically smoke a giraffe's pussy. That makes a lot of sense. Shame on you.
I just want to smoke a custom strand of weed called draft pussy OG.
No, you just want to smoke an actual. You just want to smoke a giraffe's pussy. You just want to smoke it. But how do you know what giraffe's pussy tastes like if you never had it?
Because it would be an exotic, I said an exotic strand of weed. It'd be
Yeah, but that's the thing though. You can't
it would
make
be an exotic version of draft pussy OG.
yeah, but you can't really smoke that thing out of the giraffe's pussy. You can't. It's not possible. Like like I said, the animal's too tall. Like, how are you going to be able to reach it?
Well, I said
You're
she
gonna.
would be able to understand this conversation, but she got high.
I think I'm taking the lead here.
Mm.
Okay, well, when you do, let me know. Let me know what it tastes like. Why don't you send us a video of you doing it? Okay.
Okay, yeah, I will. I'll send you a video of me smoking draft pussy OG. But I
Okay,
gotta.
you're gonna okay. Send a video. Yeah, send a video of you smoking a giraffe's pussy. Like let's see it. Well, I like to see this. That's good. That's gonna be completely impossible. But I'd like to see this.
Well, I gotta formulate the strain and grow it first.
Oh, so you mean that you can't make it happen after all?
No, I can. I could smoke draft's pussy OG. I just gotta create a custom strand of weed that that I could name myself.
So you're going to basically create an animal that's already alive and living out there. I mean, in the wild and in zoos, you're gonna create an animal that's already alive. Like, can you make some sense out of that?
Yeah, I'm gonna take something that's currently alive and that's currently a strand of weed, and I'm gonna mix it with something else that's different. I'm gonna make a custom strand called Draft's Pussy OG.
Yeah, but how are you gonna make the weed out of the giraffe? Like, how you plan on doing that?
Well, like I said, I gotta take a custom piece of weed that's already been developed and mix it with another piece of weed that hasn't been developed, and then I would have a custom weed that's Draft Pussy OG.
So you're gonna create a plant out of an animal, but the animal is practically made of meat. So you do actually know that, right?
I'm gonna create a plant after an
T-Rex
animal's
plot.
name.
Ours you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah,
Ours
but you
you
can't
know.
create a plant out of a giraffe
Why can't I?
because giraffes are animals. They're not plants.
Right, I'm just using their name. I'm not using them physically or literally.
Yeah, but that's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying I'm gonna use the name.
Oh, so you're gonna basically steal the name giraffe. Like, why would you want to do that?
Well, because a giraffe is tall, right? We would both agree that a
Yeah,
giraffe
but
is
you wouldn't
tall.
want to take the name of an animal. That's just like that. That's just like basically saying, okay, you'll basically eat a monk. You'll basically eat an elephant. You'll basically eat a hippo. You'll eat a rhino. You'll basically eat
Yeah,
any solid.
but I would also smoke on some Gorilla Glue.
Oh,
Read
so
what?
you would eat Gorilla Glue? Okay, I want to see that. Did you send us a
No, I
video
said
of you
I would
basically doing
smoke.
that?
I said I would smoke on some Gorilla Glue.
Murder. Read that one that I
Four,
pinned up there.
number 4.
Read the comment that I pinned.
Pink
Some
Birdo. Some weed strains are called Girl Scout cookies. Nobody is smoking weed out of Girl Scouts.
Oh, really? Where did that come from? Like, oh, so you mean Girl Scouts? So you mean like a girl that is okay.
There's different strands, is what he's saying. It's just going to be the name of it.
Yeah, like me and Margaret would enjoy some Gorilla Glue number 4. We'd smoke the fuck out of some Gorilla Glue.
I don't even know why they call it basically Girl Scouts. But my thinking is this: like when you're basically calling about a Girl Scout, you're basically talking about a group of girls. They're out there scattering with each other. They're basically out there in the field. They're doing their little thing. Like, why would they even call it that?
Well, because it's just the name. They took a current existing name and made it a strand of weed. I mean, there's not more. There's not
That's not
less.
really a name. That's not really a name. They're not really creative. Like you can't steal the names from living animals and living things that exist out there like living sports like legal activities. You can't do that.
So if I tell you there's a strand of weed called Girl Scout cookies, what would be your response?
I mean, well, considering that Girl Scouts like are not actual cookies, like they're girls, like they're not actual cookies. I don't even know why they were ever say a Girl Scout is a cookie.
Well, when you're talking about Girl Scout cookies like Thin Mints, they're talking about like the Girl Scouts sell cookies, and it's only they sell them, so they're Girl Scout cookies.
Oh, so they sell girls as cookies? That's surprising. So how do they make the girl out of a cookie?
Well, basically, they formulate a good cookie, and then they only let the Girl Scouts sell it, and they call it Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, but they call it Girl Scouts, but a girl is a human being. So my thinking is this: how they gonna be able to make a girl out of a cookie?
Well, that's for you to interpret.
I mean, it's all how you're pronouncing it, though.
I'm simply just saying, if you're talking about Girl Scout cookies, like the cookie, literally,
Girls are scouting, which means that they're out there they're performing out there at like let's say out there in the field. They're basically like cheering. They're basically like doing their little thing like a scout, like But what my thinking of is, why would you can't make a girl out of a cookie?
why can't you?
Because how can you make a girl out of a cookie?
They
Like I said,
gingerbread, man.
They make a gingerbread.
How do they make a gingerbread man? Like okay, so they turn a man into a ginger and out of a bread.
I think you're interpreting it too literally.
No, it's all the way how they're actually pronouncing things. Like they're saying like ginger, like okay, and then bread, like okay, they like which one is it? Are they turning the man into like ginger, like ginger wine, or
Yeah,
they're going to turn the man into a bread, like which is
both.
like a soft
Well,
thing,
both.
like bread, like food.
Yeah, both. They're turning the gingerbread man into a ginger and a cookie and into bread.
Okay, but how can you turn a man into a ginger and bread? I mean, ginger and bread don't go together. There can only be one. It's either the ginger or the bread. How can you make them both? Do you like pour some ginger into the bread and then like the good to go?
Yeah, exactly, Bird. Just like there's the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Oh, so you basically you're basically having pills and you're burying them into like dough and they call it a boy.
Yeah,
Pills.
basically. Yeah, Pillsbury Doughboy.
But how can? But okay, so you're basically you're burying your pills and you're basically turning them into a dough out of a boy. How you do that?
Yeah, just like the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man. Okay. a man is not necessarily a muffin. Like a muffin is something that you directly eat, so it's not technically a man. Oh well, it could be a man eating a muffin, and that's why they call it the Muffin Man. It's because it's the man eating the muffin.
So you agree that the Muffin Man is a man eating a muffin?
Yes, it's the man. It's the man. It's the man human being eating the muffin. Yes.
That's exactly is the same thing as a Pillsbury Doughboy. The dough is a boy eating dough.
Okay, but they call it a pill. They call it Pillsbury. Like you know. Okay, how can you
Okay,
make berry?
it'd be
How
the
can you
same
make
thing as
berry out of pills?
a boy
How can you make?
eating Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yeah, but how do you make pills out of berries? Like, can you make some sense out of that?
Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, it's exactly how you said it.
Yeah, but berries and pills are two different things. Pills are medicines, whereas berries are something that grows from trees, and you eat. And you can eat berries. Like how can like those two
So
don't go together?
you can't put them together, is what you're saying?
No, you can't.
So you're saying it's impossible to put pills and berries with dough?
It's absolutely impossible. You can't do that because you can.
Why?
It's impossible to put berries and pills together.
I could go buy a thing of berries, a thing of dough, and then a thing of Motrin and put it all together, and then I would have a
Oh, you're
Pillsbury
gonna put
Doughboy.
medicine together, so you're basically gonna put drugs inside of your dough and
Yeah,
berries.
yeah, to formulate a Pillsbury Doughboy.
So you're gonna mix drugs into your food.
Yeah, so I could have Pillsbury Doughboy dough.
Wow, I wouldn't eat drugs with my food like that. That sounds very wrong. That means I have to have it with all my meals.
Pink Birdo, have you ever tried the Flintstone vitamins?
Yeah, so you're telling me you wouldn't eat Flintstone vitamins?
Flintstone, I eat different. I eat vitamins. Yeah, like vitamin C. That's how we
Well,
get. That's how we get our fruits. That's how we get our oranges. That's how we
but
get our apples,
I'm asking,
pies, with pears.
would you eat vitamins made out of Flintstones?
Uh, what kind of question is that?
Would you eat Flintstone vitamins? That's the exact question.
No, because I don't eat stones. I would not eat vitamins out of stones. How can you eat vitamins out of stones? Like how can you make some sense out of that? You cannot eat
Well, I would agree.
that.
Me and Margaret agree we would eat Flintstone vitamins, and I think everyone else in the chat would agree. As far as Chill Billy and everyone else, they would eat Flintstone vitamins.
How can you make vitamins out of stones though?
Flintstone vitamins is a berry turned into a pill.
Into a stone, formulated into a stone.
So they turn it into a rock. Like they basically put rocks together.
Well, would you agree a rock is a stone?
A rock is a stone, yes. I mean, but the thing is that how can you make rocks out of vitamins? Like you're gonna put rocks and vitamins together, and you eat rocks. Like people, what type of person eats rocks?
You put rocks and stones together, and you get Flintstone vitamins.
Ugh, so you're eating rocks? I mean, with you're eating a vitamin rock out of a rock? That don't make any sense.
No, I'm eating flint and stones. That's a vitamin. Do you know the rare earth material that's called flint?
A Flintstone material.
Would you eat Flintstone multivitamins?
Isn't it like you know? For are you talking about like the commercial, like the TV series?
No. I'm talking about the
Oh,
vitamins you can buy from Walmart or Myers or any of these grocery stores.
okay, but it sounds like you know okay a flint like you know where you're like flicking something like that is that what you mean by flicking a flick stone like you're flicking the rock.
I'm saying Flintstones. Like, do you know what the rare earth material it referred to as flint is?
Oh, so they're referring to the earth as a like a flint, which means that they're referring to the earth as like it's being like a little bit.
No, I'm referring to the multivitamin that you buy from the store called the Flintstones.
Oh, and you're eating the stones that you know you're eating like okay a flintstone. So you're flicking you know the stone into a vitamin and you're eating it.
Yeah,
That's
basically.
that how like that makes a lot of sense. So how long does it take you to do that? You're gonna like shoot. You're gonna have to do it like multiple times for people that basically do that.
Yeah, basically.
Wow, and people say you know that I'm stupid.
But everyone still agreed they would eat Flintstone multivitamins.
Ugh, that's disgusting. I mean flick a stone rock into inside of a vitamin and then eat it and then eat it right afterwards. I mean like shoot, you're gonna choke on that rock, people.
But it's for a good cause because it's a multivitamin.
Oh, so you rather choke on the vitamin. I mean if you like choking, that's on you.
I mean, I don't choke personally. I could swallow a Flintstone multivitamin, no problem.
Oh, so you can swallow it without even choking on it, so you can swallow a rock without choking.
I can swallow a Flintstone multivitamin without choking.
Yeah, but you're saying you're gonna swallow a rock.
Yeah, Flintstone.
No, as a rock, you're swallowing a rock.
Yeah, Flintstone vitamin.
No, that's not. There's no Flintstone. It's called a rock. You're swallowing a rock. Vitamins are different than actual rocks. You do know that, right?
I just take Flintstone vitamins.
You're taking vitamins, but you're not taking rocks.
Yeah, I'm not taking rocks. I'm taking vitamins.
But you're saying you're taking rocks. You're taking rocks. You know, with it. You're not. But you're saying that you're taking rocks. You're eating rocks with your vitamins. Like that don't make any sense.
Will you bring me my white charger, Winner?
You can't eat rocks and vitamins together. It's not possible. So which one is it?
I could eat Flintstones.
No, you can't eat rocks with vitamins. You can't eat rocks. You can only eat vitamins. You can't eat stone. You can't eat stone vitamins.
I mean, basically, yeah, you can only eat Flintstone vitamins.
Oh, so you can eat rocks, you know, with your vitamins and swallow them. So you're eating rocks. You're admitting to eating rocks.
I eat Flintstone vitamins.
No, you eat rocks. Is what you're saying.
No.
I eat Flintstones.
You eat rocks.
Tanya.
If
I
you
can't
can
believe
eat,
you're meaning to eating rocks.
I do
Jumped
eat
on the wagon
Flintstones.
so on this.
Why would you eat
And got
rocks
mine back.
though?
Now, so now I
I
gotta
don't know
return
why
some.
you're referring them to as rocks.
Oh shit! I'm sitting here talking away.
Cause that's what you're saying.
No, basically, I'm saying I eat Flintstones.
No, you're saying you eat rocks.
Let the meth games begin.
Okay, I use my brain to actually think, and so my math is pretty darn good compared to yours.
Is that right?
It is.
No, it's real simple. I eat Flintstones.
You eating rocks. You're meaning to eating rocks.
If you want to call a Flintstone multivitamin a rock, then yeah.
I don't even know why you would eat. So you're admitting to eating rocks. So you're admitting that I'm right. I don't even know why you would eat rocks. Like, I don't know any human being that eats rocks. Like, you're out of your mind. That weed must have really gone through your skull.
Yeah, I eat Flintstone vitamins. The rock Flintstone vitamins.
No, you eat rocks. Like, why are you eating rocks? That's the question.
Hey, Pink Birdo,
Yeah.
will you react to this video?
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on now. Margaret,
Hurry it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share a video. Hold on, I gotta find it. Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Hey,
Well, you're taking a long time. I guess you're not showing me anything, so.
I'm trying to find it, Pink Birdo. Just calm
I
down.
thought you said that you were that I can react to something. I thought you already had the video.
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Well, are you looking for your stone and rocks? Well, you can go outside.
No, it's not that.
Oh, okay. So it's not your stone and rocks. Is it
No, it's not the Flintstones.
is it your vitamins?
Well,
Well, you easily said that it was already in your house. How long does it take for you to go get your vitamins? You said that you know you have vitamins in the house. You know where they are.
It's not that. It's not. It's a different type of video.
Oh, okay. So is it a person? You know? Okay, so it's a different type of video.
Yeah, I just want your reaction to it.
Is okay? Okay, so it's the video about you know of a person smoking you know weed out of a giraffe. Is that what it is?
No.
Is it a person kissing a gorilla's you know booty?
No, Margaret, share the screen. I found it.
how do I do
Is it
that
a
again?
is it two monkeys licking each other?
Suburbs with it. Rah, bing, bah, bah. Hey, yo, Terry, fuck going on?
Watch it again. All right.
In the motherfucking suburbs with it. Rah, bing, bah, bah. Hey, yo, Terry, fuck going on? In the motherfucking suburbs with it. Rah, bing, bah, bah. Hey, yo, Terry, fuck going on?
What's your reaction to this kid?
I don't know.
Did you hear what he said?
Is it no? I just heard pop pop, and that was about it.
All right, hold on.
In the motherfucking suburbs with it. Rah, bing, bah, bah. Hey, yo, Terry, fuck going on?
He said, "What the fuck? That's Terry. What's going on? What the hell was that?"
In the motherfucking suburbs with it. Rah, bing, bah, bah. Hey, yo, Terry, fuck going on?
I don't get it.
Think? It's just
I don't get it.
It's just a random kid trying to act like something he isn't. What do you think of it?
Are you trying to sit up there and say that he's trying to act like a gangster?
Basically.
In the motherfucking suburbs with it. Rah, bing, bah, bah. Hey, yo, Terry, fuck going on?
The hell?
I mean, I don't get it. But that okay, a kid acting like a gangster, like don't a lot of kids. I mean, act like they're claiming to be something that they're not. What's funny about that?
Hey, hey, it's just a funny video I seen.
Okay. I don't get what's funny about that, but okay. Are you trying to reverse psychology on me? Is that what you're doing?
How? No.
It sounds like it looks like that's what you're doing.
How? Me showing you a video of a fucking random ass kid doing something stupid?
I mean, yeah, that's what it sounds like you're doing. You're trying to reverse psychology on me, and that's not working.
It's not what I'm doing.
It's not working. Not work.
Yeah, you can't do that with me.
It's
What other? Yeah, sure.
It's really not.
Mm-hmm. Sure. What other videos do you got for me?
I'm trying to find it. I'm gonna show you.
I don't think it's working. I know what you're doing, but I'm just playing right along.
I'm not trying nothing stupid.
Sure, you're not.
I'm not.
Mm-hmm. I know your tricks. I know you too well.
Hey, let me find this next video for you, Pete Boberto.
Donna says, "Who's half hard?"
I'm half hard.
Oh, you're not hard at all.
I'm half hard. My cock's half hard.
Nah, you're soft.
No, my shit's hard as fuck.
No, it's soft. You're soft just like the rest of you.
So how do you know if my cock's hard or soft? You got
Oh, but
you got a camera
a person
in my
that
hand?
actually, I mean, if it was hard, you wouldn't feel the need to come out and say it. So which means that it ain't
someone
hard.
asked.
Oh, so you're gonna send a picture of your?
You want me to
Are you
lie?
meaning that you're gonna send a picture of your cock to them?
No.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that's what you were meaning. Oh, okay. So you're saying your cock is hard. So you're saying that your chicken's hard.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
Donna
got a
says,
chicken?
"You know it or
Okay,
real."
can I see your chicken? Where's your rooster?
No. Don't try to do that. No. No, you can't
Well,
see
no,
my
that's what
can't
you
see.
that's what you said.
Just because my cock's overweight don't mean you need to
No,
see
no,
it.
no, no. You say you have a chicken. I want to see
Uh-oh.
your chicken. Where's your chicken at?
My cock's overweight.
Where's your rooster? I want to see your rooster.
It's too big for you to see. It's in the coop sleeping.
I want to see. I want to see your rooster.
It's in the coop sleeping.
I want to see your rooster.
Uh-oh.
If you have a rooster, just show me.
I can't. I'm sorry.
He won't show us his rooster. I mean, everyone. So obviously he doesn't have a rooster. So you were lying to us all along. You don't have a rooster.
Are you lying to the people?
I have a I would refer to it as a cock, not a rooster.
You don't have a rooster. You lied to us.
Oh, shit.
You're right. I don't have a rooster. I have a cock.
A cock is a rooster.
Right. I have a cock.
So you have a rooster, which is a cock.
Yeah, but it's not in the coop. It's in my pants.
Oh, so you got a rooster inside your pants? Inside your pants? What do you? How you gonna get that rooster out?
If you agree a rooster's a cock, then yeah, I got a rooster in my pants.
Okay, so you got a rooster attached to you. I mean, is that what you're saying? You got a rooster attached to your body?
I got a cock, yeah, attached to my body.
You don't have a cock.
But I thought a rooster was a cock.
You said, but you're saying that you can't show us, but which means that you don't have a cock.
Uh-oh.
But some roosters can't be shown because they're too explicit for YouTube.
You're scared. You don't want to show us your chicken, so which means that you're lying to us.
I don't have a chicken. I got a rooster.
Chickens are roosters.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you?
Are you? You're the one that admitted to saying that you have something that you don't.
I have a cock.
You don't have a cock.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Have you seen my cock?
You don't have one.
Have you seen it though?
You don't have one. You like I said, if you have one, you'd be okay. Show us a little picture, okay?
Uh-oh.
Hey, listen, I know the Pink Boredom game's about seeing roosters. It's just not gonna
Uh-oh.
happen.
Yeah, you just don't. Yeah, you just don't have any. That's the fact that I'm the one wearing you down. Yeah, I
So
mean
why
you
do
can
you
dish
wanna-
it out.
why
We
do you-
can't take it.
Why do you want to see my chicken or my rooster?
It's not easy. You said you have one. It's not easy. It's not that hard to basically turn on your camera and show us your chickens or roosters. I mean a lot of people. That's what a lot of people do when they
I don't
have
have. I don't.
chickens. Or roosters.
It's not plural. I got a single rooster or a single chicken, however you want to look at it.
Okay, then show us.
All right, I'm gonna show you. All right, you ready?
We're waiting.
All right, hold on. Are you ready? Are you ready to see this shit?
You're wasting it, and we waited for nearly 60 seconds now.
Oh, so you are waiting?
You're not. You said you kept saying, "Are you ready? Are you ready?"
Okay, hold on. Let me show you. I gotta figure out how to.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, he doesn't know how to work things. That's good.
Hold on. I'm trying
See,
to.
lies upon
I got
lies.
a video of it. I'm gonna show you right now. Just hold on, Pink Boberto.
See, I knew it all along. See, I told y'all the truth. I knew it.
Just sit tight. Give me a second.
Nope, you said you were going to show us, so I win.
All right, just give me 1 second.
A video. Okay, you say you had a video. You wouldn't be able to basically post a video. You had to turn on the camera and actually show us that you have one.
I can't show you a video.
A video. I mean, you said that you have a video, a video that's not yours.
Yeah, it's not mine.
Yeah, you just admitted it. So that's why I know you were lying. See, I called you. I called you out.
I'm gonna show you a video though.
I already called you out. So there's that.
Uh-oh.
You got
I'm gonna show you a video.
Now you have to pay up.
Pay up what?
Oh hell no, Miss Patty.
You lie, so you have to pay up your lies.
Hold on now.
You're off the wait a lot. Yeah. You see it. That's how you get the job done, people. See, told y'all, Birdo always wins.
Birdo wins.
Exactly.
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, murder. It's like it's really terrible. Like you're not able to practically don't. It takes you so long to find things. Like you must really have a hard time working technology. Like you must have a hard time basic.
I just got a lot of shit on my computer.
No, you just don't know how to work technology. That's all.
I got a lot of shit on my computer.
You don't have anything that you don't. Just just to me, you don't know how to work technology. I think the technology, I mean, is probably smarter than you.
Oh, there's no doubt there.
I mean, shoot, even I can look through things and actually find them in a split second. It don't even take hardly even a second. Shoot, I could just type it in and boom, shows up. Are you like proud of yourself, tonight, murder?
No, I'm just trying to show you something.
I think you're I think you're failing. I think you're a little upset. I think you're a little ashamed.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to show you something.
I mean, you're running a bit slower than average.
I was just trying to show you something. Hold on.
Do I have you like speechless? What's going on? That Birdo got you by the tongue?
Uh-oh.
No, you definitely don't have me by the tongue.
I think I do.
Why would you want to have my tongue?
Birdo's has you like you know.
Why would you?
Birdo's has already got you. Like I said,
why would you want to hold my tongue?
I'm tearing you down. I'm wearing your tongue down. I'm turn. I got you by your tongue, which means that I'm pulling your tongue over your head.
So you hold other men's tongues?
I mean, you're saying I say this. Birdo got you by your tongue. Me, you know.
You didn't say
I mean, I'm holding your tongue right now. That's like
your tongue.
Yeah, I'm holding you back. I'm holding your tongue. Right now. I mean, yeah, because it's taking your heart a long time to,
I
you're in
think that's
pain
kind
right
of
now. I
weird
got you
that you're
speechless.
holding my tongue in your hand.
Yeah, I got your tongue in your hand, like so you're not going to be able to basically eat or think again. That's why it's taking you so long to basically, type in. I mean, some stuff. That's why it's taking you a long time. You can't. Your brain's not able to function. I mean, without your tongue. I got you by your tongue.
That's kind of weird.
Hey, Liberator.
I know, right?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you want your tongue? You want your tongue back?
Yeah, I do. I'd appreciate it because I mean that's
No, you
weird.
can't have it. Well, so you're meaning that you're allowing me to have your tongue.
No, you
So
said you said
so
you're
you're allowing
holding.
Birdo to touch your tongue.
No, you said you're holding it. I'd have said if you're holding it, I'd appreciate it back.
You said no. You just admitted that I have your tongue. You're basically admitting that I got you by your tongue, which means that you're liking it. So you just admitted that you like it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
So see how I got you there. You just admitted that you liked it.
See, what you're admitting to is you like holding it.
You just admitted that you like me holding your tongue. You just admitted it.
But you said you were holding it first. I didn't bring up it.
You just admitted to it though. You can't take it back now.
Oh my god.
I mean, how you planning on taking this back? How you planning on living with yourself?
What about nut hair?
Oh, so you put your nuts on top of your head. I mean, so are you gonna walk around outside the house and guess what? You're gonna walk around inside the street with your nuts on top of your head. How you planning on doing that?
Well, I have nut hair.
Oh, so you're meaning
Well,
that
you
you got
do.
your
You're
nuts
47 years
on top
old,
of your
dog.
head.
What you do? But Mr. Nobody said Birdo's getting ready to diddy you. You better watch out. You want to diddy him? Some diddy
Are
oil
you
on him,
trying to
Birdo?
diddy me?
Diddy Kong?
You got not Diddy Combs.
What?
Yeah, well, he said I'm trying to Diddy you, like
He's going to
So
diddy your
that's what I'm talking
diddler.
about. Are you talking about Diddy Kong?
He's going to diddy your diddlers.
Yes, Diddy Kong.
It's too early for this nut.
Well, you just sit up there and say that that you had your nuts on top of your head. So I mean, is it true that you like to wear your nuts on top of your head?
Oh shit!
I mean, make sure you don't walk. Make sure if if you leave the house, make sure you show us a good pictures of a plenty of nut sacks on top of your head. Let's see how that goes for you. You might like it. I mean, you're going to be attracting a lot of dudes. You're going to be attracting a lot of dudes. I mean, that's for sure.
I'm trying to find this video. It's a funny ass video.
Are you saying that your ass is funny? Like in the basically the video that you're showing, you're going to show us a video of your ass. I mean, shoot, make sure that your ass I mean, are you showing us like a little naked picture of it?
Uh-oh.
Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm just showing you a funny ass video.
Well, you just said that you're gonna show us a funny video of your ass. So that's why I said, like, is your ass like you know? That's why I said, are you gonna show us a naked picture of it? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, basically, if that's what you want to think.
It's what you said. I'm using your words against you.
It sounds like you're twisting the words. I said I'm about to show you a funny ass video. You said you're about to show me a video of your ass being funny. So it
That's
sounds
what
like
you
you're
said.
twisting
That is what
narrative.
you said. That is what you said. I'm using your words against you.
What did I say?
You said that you're going to show us a funny video of your ass.
I said I'm going to show you a funny ass video. You're twisting the
You're going to
words.
show us a funny video of your ass. Is what you said.
After you twisted the words.
No, it's what you said. I'm using your words against you.
I said I'm going to show you a funny ass video.
Okay, are you showing us a video of your ass?
No, that's you twisted words, like I just said.
No, that's you saying that you're gonna show us a funny video, and then I'm saying that
No, I said I'm going to show you a funny ass video.
yeah, a funny ass video, which means that you're showing us a video of your ass.
No, I'm going to show you a funny ass video, not a video of my ass. I know that's what you would love to see.
No,
But
that's
I'm
what
just
you.
going to
That's
show
what you
you a
said.
funny ass video.
No, you're saying that you're gonna show us a funny video of your ass.
Oh my god.
Like, why are you gonna, like, are you really gonna, like, if you're gonna show us a funny ass, video, why don't you, you should have already shown us by now. Because you know, it's not that hard. You say you have your ass on video,
Do you
so it
believe
really
in
shouldn't take that
Santa?
long.
Do you believe in Santa?
Santa. Like, okay, you mean like Santa, like you know, oh, Santa Claus? But are you talking about Santa has claws?
I didn't say that.
Do
I
I
said, do
believe
you
in the
believe in
claws that
Santa?
do I believe in the claws that Santa has?
I didn't say Claus. I said, do you believe in Santa?
You're saying that you know, do I believe in Santa Claus? Like, do I believe in the claws that Santa has? Like that, like you mean Santa has claws? Like, how you planning on getting? What are you gonna do with them claws? Is he gonna swipe you with them claws?
I'm saying, do you believe in the fat guy in the sleigh?
You mean include with his claws?
Do you believe in a fat guy in a sleigh?
Do I believe you know in a person with claws, like you know a fat guy with claws in a sleigh with claws?
Did I say that?
It sounds like that's what you're saying, because that's the thing though. Where else do you get the name Santa if they don't, you know, including their claws? Like, where's their, you know, you're meaning that they have claws?
You added that. I didn't. I said, do you believe in Santa, the fat guy in the sleigh?
I mean, obviously, you know, you forgot that you know, a fat guy in a sleigh, like, which means that his claws, like, you know, a fat guy you know, in claws, like, you know what I mean?
No.
I think you know what I mean. A guy, you're asking, do I believe it in a person with a man with a big guy, a fat guy with claws?
Do you believe in the tooth fairy?
Like a tooth, like a fairy that's a tooth.
I didn't say that. I said, do you believe in the tooth fairy?
No, that's what you're saying. You're asking me, do I believe in a tooth that's a fairy?
You said that, not me.
No, that's what you said. No, you asked me the question, and you know that's exactly, you said, do I believe in it and the tooth fairy? I'm telling you, and you're basically, and I'm telling you that it's a tooth that's a fairy.
I didn't say that.
That is what you said.
I said, do you believe in the tooth fairy?
A tooth that's a fairy.
All right, look at this
I
video.
don't know any tooth that's a fairy.
Hey, Pink Birdo, review this video. It's audio. Let me know what you think.
It took you long enough.
Hey, Margaret, share that screen.
Let me slide beside.
I think
that
I'm wearing you
thick ass.
down.
I know Fred ain't home.
All right,
Wilma,
listen,
let me
Pink Birdo.
slide beside that thick ass. I know Fred ain't home, and I can't help myself when you're alone. Got me rocked up like I'm on Easter Island. I'm harder than Moai.
You getting me wetter than a Proteus anguina still in the water, Barney. Or should I say Big Daddy slide right in? I'm trying to see how this night ends.
That's a bet. That's why you're my top bottom bitch, Wilma.
What are you looking for?
Just trying to make sure I'm the only player at this party before shit gets gnarly.
Damn, Daddy, I'm a thought, but not a thought. Come over here so we can cake a lil before you clap these cheeks.
I'm trying to be more than just a sneaky link, Wilma. At night when I'm in bed next to Betty, looking through my rock window, I see us in the stars. When I'm with you, it's like all the planets align. And losing ain't possible when I'm hitting it from behind.
You got to stop watching those bedrock soap
Hold on a
operas
minute, I'm
with
gonna
Betty.
tell him.
This is just a dick appointment for me, Barney.
What do you think?
Did you get anything from that video?
I really wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
It's a cartoon.
Right,
that's
I didn't get
rated-
anything from it.
I talked
It's
to
a
the
car-
kids.
It's a cartoon that's rated R.
Put your leg up here.
It's a Scooby Doo cartoon. That's like reformulated with the AI voice that's rated R.
Wilma,
Oh
let me
shit, I don't know if I
slide
can do it.
beside
So
that
this will be
thick.
looking at me.
Wilma, let me slide beside
Let's figure
that
it out.
thick ass. I know Fred ain't home, and I can't help myself when you're alone. Got me rocked up like I'm on Easter Island.
Okay, go.
I'm harder than Moai.
You getting me
if
wetter
I
than a
can spell it.
Proteus anguina still in the water, Barney.
You
Or
think
should
it
I
is?
say Big Daddy slide right in? I'm trying to see how this night ends.
That's a bet. That's why you're
You
my
see that,
top
Murder?
bottom bitch, Wilma.
Yeah. I see it.
All right, hold up. You see the picture on the phone, right?
Yeah.
Can you see it on Peggy Sue's leg?
Oh shit.
She just got done doing that one.
By herself?
Brenda did it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I think I'm wearing you down tonight.
Uh-oh.
Peggy
Birdo's
Sue,
winning.
sexy.
Birdo's winning.
Yep, I am.
Birdo is winning.
Who is Tiger Mama?
I know who that is.
Said somebody is streaming me.
Yeah, I
don't
know.
who that is.
You know,
I don't
you
know who
can
it is.
strike them for basically streaming you.
I don't know who that is. For
I
real.
do. It's the person that hangs around Ernie Shell and them. It's the person that used to go by Dragon Mama, and and then they switched their name to Tiger Mama. But that's the person that basically co-signs, with Ernie Shell and them. But she hangs around. I mean, Charlie K and them. She's the person that used to date Charlie K.
Hey,
I don't even know
look
who
at that.
it is.
Look at that video, Margaret.
Hold up. What?
I
But you
shared
can
my
strike them
screen.
for streaming you. You can basically strike people for streaming you.
Did it add it, Murder? I don't know who they are.
Oh, shit.
I don't even know what the hell are damn
Bitch fall
things
out
in.
trying to be on some freaky shit. Baby girl, it's me, Fred.
Hey, Wilma, that handicap match was crazy. Oh, shit. Look like you got company, you fucking dinosaurs now. Ah! Freaky ass dinosaur, she's asleep. Take that bitch and that. Don't run.
Why the hell?
Help!
Wait, bitch. I think that's my baby daddy.
It's too late.
Fred?
You have entered the Brawlic realm.
See, I knew you were talking about a cartoon.
Oh, shit. I done made this bitch fall out trying to be on some freaky shit. Baby girl, it's me, Fred.
Hey, Wilma. That handicap match was crazy. Oh, shit. Look like you got company, you fucking dinosaurs now. Ah! Freaky ass dinosaur. She's asleep. Take that bitch and that. Don't run, don't run.
Help! Help!
Wait, bitch. I think that's my baby daddy.
It's too late.
Fred?
You have entered the Brolic realm.
Fucking stupid ass people that make this shit up.
Well, I mean, I knew you were talking about cartoons, but one thing's for sure, they basically knocked her out. Now that was a good one, but I knew you were when you said that. I knew you were talking about the cartoon. You thought you could fool me.
No, look, I'm gonna show you a different one. This shit's funny as fuck.
I thought you were gonna show us a video of your ass.
No, I'm showing you a funny ass video.
I thought you were gonna show us a video of your ass. You want to show us a video? Why don't you show us a video of your ass like you promised? Why don't you ever stick to your promises?
Where's Margaret?
Probably waiting for you to basically, make the promise. Like you say, you were going to show us a video of your ass, but you're refusing to stick to your promise.
Margaret.
I don't know what the fuck I did. I hit something.
Share this video.
Hold up.
Me slide beside that thick ass. I know Fred ain't home, and I can't help myself when you're alone. Got me rocked up like I'm on Easter Island. I'm harder than Moai.
You getting me wetter than a Proteus anguina still in the water, Barney. Or should I say Big Daddy slide right in? I'm trying to see how this night ends.
That's a bet. That's why you're my top bottom bitch, Wilma.
What are you looking for?
Just trying to make sure I'm the only player at this party before shit gets gnarly.
Damn, Daddy, I'm a thought. But not a thought. Come over here so we can cake a lil before you thought. Come over here so we can cake a lil before you clap these cheeks.
I'm trying to be more than just a sneaky link, Wilma. At night when I'm in bed next to Betty, looking through my rock window, I see us in the stars. When I'm with you, it's like all the planets align. And losing ain't possible when I'm hitting it from behind.
You got to stop watching those bedrock soap operas with Betty. This is just a dick appointment for me, Barney.
So she streamed it like 4 times and then deleted them, is what they're saying, Murder. I don't know who that chick even is. Yeah.
Wow.
Like, something about she's trying to go with Birdo or something. I don't know. Look, me and Birdo's friend. I'm going to say
no, that person ain't my friend. Like, what?
No. She's going at you, and I'm going to say this in front of God and everybody. I do not want my shit streamed. I don't like people that do that shit. So, if she's got something to say, she needs to say it to Birdo. If she's got something against me, then she needs to say it to me.
I agree.
Let me slide beside that thick ass. I know Fred ain't home, and I can't help myself when you're alone. Got me rocked up like I'm on Easter Island. I'm harder than Moai.
You getting me wetter than a Proteus anguina still in the water, Barney. Or should I say Big Daddy slide right in? I'm trying to see how this night ends.
That's a bet. That's why you're my top bottom bitch, Wilma.
What are you looking for?
Just trying to make sure I'm the only player at this party before shit gets gnarly.
Damn, Daddy, I'm a thought. But not a thought. Come over here so we can cake a lil before you clap these cheeks.
I'm trying to be more than just a sneaky link, Wilma. At night when I'm in bed next to Betty, looking through my rock window, I see us in the stars. When I'm with you, it's like all the planets align. And losing ain't possible when I'm hitting it from behind.
You got to stop watching those bedrock soap operas with Betty. This is just a dick appointment for me, Barney.
What the hell you be watching, Murder?
they make fucking cartoons rated R.
Yeah, but I thought, but you know, you say you're gonna show us a video of your ass.
He still want to see your ass, Murder.
Oh my god.
Murder, why are you making it, you know, going against your promises? Why you make promises that you can't keep?
Oh shit, he's the one with Ernie Doll. Oh god damn.
Murder, you shouldn't make promises that you can't keep.
That's a sad individual then.
Now Murder's going completely quiet. See, I always get Murder
You done
speechless.
scared. You done scared him. He's scared.
Yep, he is. See, told you, Birdo always wins. You know, Murder can't even handle me. Can't handle the Birdo.
Don't corner me in a gay corner.
Oh my god.
Birdo's good at sucking though.
Birdo.
How can I be? How can I be that when I'm technically, you know?
Birdo's good at sucking and spitting out eggs.
Oh shit. You know in Mario that Birdo sucks eggs. Or spits out sucks and spits out eggs.
Spits out eggs. It spits out eggs.
Yeah, that's what my son was telling me. He's a gamer.
But I'm just wondering why Murder say he's gonna show us a picture of his ass or show us a video of his ass, but don't make the promises.
Well, Murder.
I said I'm gonna show a funny ass video.
No, you say you're gonna show us a picture of your ass.
I'd like for you to click that up and send it.
Oh shit.
You say it with your own words. It's on this stream. You can go back and rewind it.
That I want to see a funny ass video, or I want you guys to see a funny ass video.
You say you were going to show us a video of your ass. Remember?
I never said that.
A funny ass. You say you're going to show us a funny ass video of your ass.
I said I'm gonna show you a funny ass video.
You say you're going to show us a video of your ass.
I think that's what you want to see.
No, it's what you said. I'm using your words against you.
And I think everyone agreed. I said it. I'm
no, I think everyone agrees that you said that you're going to show us a video of your ass.
Well, we could ask the people about that.
Have a good day, Liberator.
So I mean, you make like I say, you make promises that you can't keep. So I caught you in another lie.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
She's calling you out.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to make a video of your ass.
I mean, any more promises that you want to make? You know, Murder.
Do you want to see a funny ass video? I can find another one.
You just said, see, you just made I just called you out for that. So I'm just saying, you want to make any more promises that you can't keep?
I'll show you a funny ass video.
See, caught you again.
Are you an ass banger, Murder? McDonald's calling you an ass banger.
Negative.
He is. He 100% is, but he just keeps denying it.
Oh shit! Damn.
Pink Birdo, I eat pussy and I lick pussy.
He's nice banger tonight.
No, I mean you're 100% that. You're 100%. You just don't.
Birdo
It's
said you're
okay. It's okay. You don't have to be ashamed.
I don't do no ass activity.
Yeah, you do.
Uh-oh.
Or else why would you admit that you were going to show us a video of your ass earlier?
I said I'm gonna show you a funny ass video.
No, you said you were going to show us a video of your ass. So like I said, I'm using your words against you.
No, that's you twisting the narrative.
No. It's me telling the people the truth. It's me telling you, using your words against you.
I think you twisted the narrative. Just my opinion, though.
No, I think I told how you actually said it.
Like I said, if you could produce a clip, then do it.
The clip is on a live stream. Anyone can go back and rewind it. So
There's gonna be clips of this, you know that. Where old girl was streaming, she's done made clips.
Tanka said Birdo gonna clap them cheeks.
Uh-oh. Gonna clap them cheeks.
better be prepared.
You better be prepared, murder.
I don't got no worries.
Shit.
You don't got any words because I mean, you want to know why you don't got any words? Because you basically exposed yourself last week.
Uh-oh. What the hell, murder?
I know.
What the hell you do?
Like, what the fuck?
What did you do?
Come on, murder. Are you like? I know you don't. You don't forget.
Uh-oh.
Murder, if there's baby oil at your door, wait, hold on. Murder, if there's baby oil at your door, just lock the door.
Huh?
No, if there's
he wants to wake up and have baby oil on his fucking doorstep tomorrow, he'd have a fucking fit.
If there's Johnson & Johnson baby oil at my door, I'm gonna oil up.
You'd have a fucking fit.
Wow, so he's admitting that he wants someone to butter him up.
Yeah, somebody wants to he wants somebody to oil him up, Birdo.
I think you might found the right person that can just give him that.
Yeah, but I see the fine difference though is I want a biological girl.
There's no difference. A biological girl is someone that is already a female, which is what you got here. So.
Uh-oh.
So, let's do it.
What the fuck? I'm scared. I'm honestly scared now.
Well, don't be, because you know once you see in person you'll know how submissive you can really be.
Hell no.
Oh damn.
Hell no.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
You're gonna be submissive.
What the fuck?
Most definitely.
Oh Lord. Hey, Birdo says she's got it like that. You just go, you sit back and
You're just gonna, yeah, you're just
enjoy.
gonna be sit back and relax, and Berto's just gonna, do the job for you.
Oh Lord.
What the fuck, y'all? I need help. Like, come on, y'all. Like, just stop laughing at me. Help me.
You don't even gotta, do anything either, cause Berto's
No,
got it
just
all figured out.
sit back and enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
What the fuck? What the fuck, people, Birdo? What
I
the
mean,
Lord.
so you're down for it?
fuck, no. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Don't miss out on the greatest time of your life, because this is a one time life. Opportunity.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? I need help.
Oh God. I'm dying.
I need help. I need serious help.
I mean,
Shit.
and once it's all over, you will see the stars and above your eyes. You will see the sparkles. You would just see nothing but starlights and moon.
Shit.
What the?
I don't know if I turn that down, murder.
Damn, he left.
You think? Oh,
Well, it looks like Berto wins after all.
bro, I want to get. He done dropped off. What the fuck? Scared me to
Yep.
death. Damn.
uh,
You're not scared me to death.
yeah. I knew. I knew something would would do it. I figured that would do it.
Oh shit. For the win.
Yep. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like I could just really be calm. Like it don't even I don't even have to yell and scream or do anything. I can find other ways to get my point across to make the person realize, okay, well,
Oh shit. Birdo
yeah,
for the
still
win.
not exactly. And this is my way of telling people that I don't even have to always be in a yelling and screaming match. I could just do it just like this.
Right?
I mean, something's got to get the job done. But but I mean, one thing's for sure. After tonight, people will rewatch this and remember history, like it all over, just like like it just begun. It will definitely take Ernie over for sure.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be clipped up out of hell.
Oh yeah, it most definitely is.
It's gonna be clipped up out of hell.
And then Ernie's just gonna sit back and be like, "Oh my goodness!" Like he'll look back and realize, okay, even when he's calm, he's not able to basically be entertaining.
Right?
Like he doesn't know how to do it. But but one thing's for sure, he'll look back and realize, okay, even when people's Birdo's calm, like he's like they're able to basically get the job done. It's just like even when they're yelling and screaming or doing like a little match, it's almost as if they basically, you almost can't tell the difference.
You turned on your grooming voice with that one.
I did.
Oh shit. Murder done run away.
Yep, he did. Like I think not only did murder, run off, like the other guy ran off too.
Oh shit.
But I really would. I was really about to get down to the chase. Like I was really like, I was really enjoying my company with murder.
Right.
I guess that the female. I guess he wasn't really ready. He wasn't really to know what it really felt like to be with a real woman.
Uh-oh.
He wasn't ready to really get down. He wasn't ready for none of that.
Mm-mm.
But I was all for it. I was going to show him that I can get, what rough really is.
Uh-oh, damn. So you like being a dom, huh?
Yeah, I mean, because one thing's for sure, like, I can get real rough. Like, I can make a guy be like, oh, all right, like I can really, like, make them think before they even think about it. Like, it's because especially when you get going, like, time really flies by.
Yeah, when you're having fun, time flies.
Right?
Excuse me.
But we can all but I think we can all agree that murder is just not ready for a rough woman. He's just not ready for none of that.
No, I don't believe he is either.
Like he's just like, I mean, he wants to, and plus he's around the same age as me, so. But I'm serious, like but if it were me, like I would have just like, basically, pretty much, I mean, took the offer. I mean, shoot, but that's if I were, him, which I'm not.
Right.
Yeah, but as females, like you know how we tend to like to we can get really going at, I mean, at times where men will be like, sit back and be like, I don't know about this one.
Yeah, a little psycho.
Right. But then again, men, I mean, tend to be like, okay, they'll be like, they have that have my mindset. Okay, when they're really, have their mindset on something, they're willing to like doing, but then when someone really get down to the chase, like someone like myself, like just then they'll be like, okay, yeah, I think I'm good on this one. I think I rather take that, step back and rethink things. That's what men tend to do.
They're afraid of it.
They are. I mean, that's the thing though. Like people honestly think that men are the ones that like the sexual, that like the actual aggressive stuff, but no, that's not actual true. It's actually us women that actually like the most aggressive stuff, not the men.
Right.
I mean, it is what it is.
I know a lot of women that likes to be the dominatrix part. They play the dom part.
Right, like sure, one day, like, and I'm most definitely in that. I'm most definitely like the head one.
I know a lot of women like that, like for real.
Yeah, like because like I said, I usually like to be the one to like to basically run things, and I like to be the one that likes to be like the the headmaster, I always like to be that. But that's the thing though. But once I really get going, and once I really like the feeling of it, like I just can't get enough of it. Like I want more and more.
It's the reason you gotta have a safe word.
Right.
That way you don't get too carried away. And if you do, then that safe word, you gotta stop.
Exactly. Because that's what they always say. Like when a person like says stop, that means that you gotta stop.
Yep.
Because one thing's for for sure, like because if you don't, then that would be considered what.
Yep.
And I wouldn't want to basically
right.
Go down.
You come up with a safe word. You know what I mean? Like that way.
If someone was letting me know that I was being too rough with them, then I would most definitely stop here and there. it is what it is. Because on the other hand, being like I said, me being a woman and all, like I just feel a lot more comfortable with myself. I just feel like like I could just like take on the world, like something I never like felt before when I was like like murder.
Right.
I just didn't have.
You gave you your self-esteem and your drive.
Right. I just feel like I feel more of a I feel more confident. Confident. I can basically carry myself. I can basically go on walk. I can basically do a lot more things. I fit in a lot more.
Right. Well, people have to find themselves all the time. You know what I mean?
Right. And plus, another thing though is seriously, and one of the things that also keeps me going is that I'm not the only person that I'm not the only person that's like this. There's other people in my organizing group in where I'm at. So I'm not the only person. There's a group of us that are like that.
Right.
But I like to build in
more courage whenever you're surrounded by people that's like you. You know what I mean? Not saying it's
exactly
different than anybody else, but you know what I mean. Like with me, hell, I'm more comfortable around hillbillies. You know what I mean? Like that's just who I am. You know.
Because one thing's for sure, if someone that's never that has not basically going through all of that, then they're not gonna. They can only but they can speculate what they feel and think what that lifestyle like, but they won't ever like get the full context of what it will actually be like for someone that is like like me, that's basically going through those things.
Yeah. I got a friend here that's transitioned, and she's gorgeous. Like she was pretty as a man too. You know what I mean? Like nice looking, but she is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. And it's like and it takes a lot, like but and one thing's for sure, like the whole process does take a while. Like it's not like the whole process does not like happen overnight. It does take some years. It does take some years of therapy, and it does take some but you could but the whole thing with the whole transition, you can start noticing the whole changes like within months. But it's gonna the whole process, that like the whole transition thing would take like years for the whole breast of things and everything to develop, like in that, including like facial surgery and stuff.
Well, he had the at the time, whenever he was still a guy, he had his facial stuff lasered, like it was laser done, and that way he don't have to worry about shaving and this and that and whatever. But he still has to take the hormones throughout the process, and he still has to take hormones for the rest of his life. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You have to take them for the rest of your life.
He was nice looking as a guy, but he's gorgeous now that he's a chick.
Mm-hmm.
My pronouns ain't right because I'm a hillbilly, of course, but she's gorgeous now. So,
Right.
and you can tell the self confidence, like you were saying, your confidence and stuff is built up. Like I think that
Yeah.
whenever he transitioned, like she's got all kinds of confidence. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like even for me, like because I've also realized that the whole because what I mean with a pill, like you say, you have to take it like throughout your life, and the pills, like if it's gonna be like every day, like
Right.
if it's a pill, then you're gonna you have to take it like every single day. Whereas if you like some people have an injection where they can take the injection like let's say like every 5 days or so. So they have some like different
Yeah.
opportunities.
Right. Different options and stuff. As far as I
Yeah.
know, like she still takes the pill, like where she started out, because this started years back. Like she started transitioning. This was years and years and years ago.
Yeah.
She still takes the pills and stuff though. But and now
Yeah.
her and her husband have they've actually started a group here locally. Um uh
Hmm.
it's like for the gays and stuff, you know what I mean? It's not just straight like the LB, what is it, LB whatever. Like it's not
Yeah.
just that. It's like this, everybody's welcome, but like it's for them. You know what I mean? Like people that's transitioned and stuff like that. To actually people to come out and feel comfortable.
Exactly. And that's
And
what
it's not,
one of the
strictly
places
just
they
gays. It's bisexuals and everything. You know what I mean? Like it's just or just
yeah
openly.
not
Like where I've got straight friends that hang out with nothing but gay people. You know what I mean? Like they feel more comfortable hanging out with gay people because, like, to be honest with you, like that I've seen personally, gays are more straightforward and blunt.
they are. I mean,
You
because
know,
one of the things
so
though, because I met a lot of straight people that were like very judge middle, and and plus I mean growing up like I will always like get this like feeling where people will be like okay they will always ask me, oh well, like are you gay, like are you like do you like boys, like do you like this and that. I'd be like okay well I mean at that particular time I was so young, like as a kid I wasn't really necessarily like, like thinking about that type of stuff, but it was always like people would really like ask me that question because I would always wear like because I was always like a thin kid. I was always wearing like little skinny skinny jeans. I was always like wearing like more like a real tight like muscle shirt, like more like something like girls like it looked like what I mean.
right to show
I
you
was
was
but
showing your feminine side.
yeah I was like I was like basically had that. So but then again like and it was and I was mainly wearing like pants and really like like a really tight shirt too like so it was kind of like really like really both because I know that I would always get that growing up,
Right.
but it wasn't like until I was like maybe about maybe like, let's say between the ages of mm, 15 through 17 like well no I take that a little back, maybe so it was a little bit after. It's like it was a little bit throughout my high school years I was still almost like very feminine, but I remember when we go I was just go shopping My mom used to always take me to go shopping. I always go like into the like women's section clothes. I always look at clothes. There I look at bras. I look at tank tops and shit. But yeah, it's just like, but throughout my whole school year, I was people always ask me that question. So,
Right.
but it wasn't until at that basically graduated where I really started to wanted to start the whole transition thing, and which was everything was practically successful too. So I mean, but I started really thinking about this.
Did your parents have a problem with it?
No, my mom supported me throughout
That's
everything.
good. That's good. A lot of parents don't accept it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it makes it harder for the kid to come out.
Yeah, exactly. Because like a lot of people.
I think a lot of that is the cause of, and I'm not saying it is, but I'm just saying in my opinion, like what I've seen, a lot of that is the cause of a lot of teen suicide and stuff.
Right,
Because
because like a lot of people. Yeah, a
Go
lot of
ahead.
people that tend to like, yeah, a lot of people that tend to like to start this type of stuff are just like the type of people that actually had a really rough childhood. That so a lot of that stuff, like when they start to think about this, sometimes a lot of majority of stuff tend like to have like do with mental abuse, like and tend to have this stuff like where it deals with the something that's happened in their life that makes them want to transition and be and be successful and feel different than everyone else.
Right. So I've never wanted to do the whole transition, but I come out when I was 14.
Yeah. So I mean,
a lot of people can't though. You know what I mean? They don't have supportive parents. They don't have like people that they can depend on and like try to talk to them and shit. Like I come out years ago.
right. And a lot of people that don't and some people that when they have that rough child and they have that really thing where people always criticize them ask them and being and they going through their whole entire life where people were asking them, okay, like are you this and that, like instead of like feeling like instead of actually for someone basically supporting them, always like be very tormented.
Right.
And so when that basically happens, then people are some type forced, okay, well, if I'm going through this, and then I want to go through this now. But then again, sometimes when people don't get that transition or something that they really want, sometimes that can also lead to like people feeling very suicidal and want to take their life.
Right. It does. I think it does have it's a lot of the mental. You know what I mean? Like it's not even a. They can get past the physical attraction and stuff like that for a moment, but then like it starts messing with them mentally.
Right.
It did me. Like like mentally, I just didn't understand what my mind was going through, and I was like, "Am I sick? What the hell's wrong with me? Why do I find her attractive? That type of shit." Like, and then I just said, "Fuck it," and just come out. And a lot of people can't. A lot of people don't have that type of courage to come out, especially with their parents or siblings or their grandparents. Because grandparents, they were raised different. And oh my God, you can't do that. And plus, I'm in the Bible Belt, so it's totally against all that shit. So, like, I just didn't really give a shit. Like, I never have. Like, either you're gonna like me or you don't.
Right. And so another thing though is when the whole and a lot of people that don't really have good health insurance, are the people that don't really have that sort of care or health provider that can help them get through these things.
Right.
Then they're not able to basically go through through the process because because you need those things
Oh yeah, it's expensive as shit. Yeah, it's expensive as
yeah,
shit. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
it's way too expensive. Most people can't afford it. So if you don't have good health insurance that or something that can cover it, then more than likely it's very rare more you may not ever get it done. And sometimes that can also lead to people basically taking their actual own life because
Yep.
this is something that they want to go through and they know that they can't because they don't have the stuff or the requirements to get them done. And so when that happens, then they're forcibly basically left with nothing left.
Right. Right.
And that is like one of the things that that. So that's one of the main reasons why why I basically like decided to basically go through this because I wanted to be a good expiration, and it had something to do with me always feeling like me being more confident as the what I am now versus being like someone like murder, like because
Right.
like I said when I was like murder, I just did not have that same respect for my self, or the people around me. I just didn't have that when I was like murder, but now I feel very different. I feel like a whole new person. Like I definitely feel a lot more confident. Like I can help. Like since I transitioned, I've been able to talk to more people. I've been able to communicate more. I've been able to get out more. I've been able to basically talk more, socialize with more people. Like even in my real life, I'm able to do a lot more than I ever have been. Something I
Right.
just didn't feel like that before.
You got your self confidence. You know what I mean? That builds up. You know, your character is building up self confidence because you did transition and do your thing. You know.
Right. And that's something that that was always, within me because before I was always like a loner. I would not do anything. I would isolate myself. I wouldn't even talk to anybody before my transition. Like I didn't do nothing. Like the only thing I did was just basically just sit at home. I would basically worry myself that that I wouldn't like. I just didn't talk to anyone. I just always isolated myself from everyone my transition. Since I have transition, I'm not no longer living that life.
Right. I'm glad you found yourself. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't.
Right. And so when other people when other people on here try to, be judgmental or be like, oh, guess what? And when they constantly, misgender me, I constantly happen to correct them. And a
Right.
lot of people that don't, that still don't respect me on here, I'd be like, okay, well, I mean, after a while, you can't. I mean, you start to realize that not everyone's basically going to accept you. Not everyone's going to believe in that type of stuff. And after a while, you just gotta let these people think whatever they want because no matter what you tell them, they'll continue to say and think what they want. They'll continue to misgender you. They'll continue to do this because they don't believe in that type of stuff. And all because it's the internet too. So a lot of people do this. A lot of people are there's very you know, it's very judgmental in the world.
Oh yeah, the whole world's judgmental, regardless of transition or
Right,
not. Just in general, they're
right,
everybody's
exactly.
like, and it's sad, but I mean, it's the world that we live in. And it has actually got a lot more open than it used to be about gays and people that's transitioned and stuff like that. I mean, it's got a lot more open because years ago it was really, really, really frowned on. And I don't know. People's got their own opinions, the way I see it, but their opinion doesn't pay my bills. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, and I got to the point where it's like you know, after a while, it's like you know, I had to stop basically correcting you know certain people, but you know, there are some people down here that actually do respect my you know my pronouns, that actually
Right.
do respect me as a female, because a lot of people don't. But you know, but then again, those people that do respect me, I've been able to gain trust with them. I've been able to like talk to them outside of YouTube. You know, I've been able to like you know have that sort of you know thing you know relationship with them where I feel like I can talk to them like you know like someone like even like you like those are the type of people that are on my side, but the majority of the
Right.
people that, because I can't keep one thing's for sure. Like the people that do constantly keep misgendering me, I got to the point where it's like I can't just you know keep correcting them because it's only gonna
Right.
make things worse for me.
Yeah,
And
I
I
was gonna
know
say
that
it's just gonna make it worse. Yeah,
right.
it's just gonna make it worse.
So I got to the point where it's like I just stopped you know basically correcting you know certain you know folks, and I let them continue you know to basically misgender me and do and say whatever they want. But those are you know I know that those are the type of people that you know that I'm not the only one they will do this to, and I'm probably not going to be the last either. They'll do this to anyone.
Right. Well, on here that I know of, me like specifically, the only two that I've met on here that I don't think I've really talked to Kevin maybe twice, and I think that was on Ernie's thing. Um,
Mm-hmm.
is you and Kevin, you know, on here, you know, but in my real life, like man, I couldn't, I couldn't name all the gay friends that I have for real. Like I got all kinds of gay friends. I got closet gay friends, you know what I mean? Like, because they are afraid to come out because of their family, you know, and they're grown. Like, they're grown and still afraid to come out.
Right, and it's just like you know. Because a lot, and one of the things is that you know, it's just when someone that's like that, and that when they don't have that support from their family, like you know, once if they were you know to come out and say that what they were, a lot of friends and you know and their families they'll stop talking to them. They'll
Yeah,
just stop
they'll
they'll
disown them. Like, they'll disown them.
yep, and to the point where they'll not ever talk to them again.
Yep.
I mean, but thank goodness I have some people in my life that actually supports me, you know, through you
Right.
know this process. My mom supported me, and like I said, I had the you know you know my you know cousins and you know and you know family, my sisters you know actually supported you know me. My actual brother supported me. Like my mom is actually you know like people in my family actually did support me, so I have enough support.
Yeah, when when we was growing up, my brother used to tell me all the time I need to stop because I'm getting all the chicks. He'd get mad at me. He'd get mad because I was pulling all the chicks. Like, dude, it ain't my fault.
Right.
Like, he was hard headed and want to be thug. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't gonna pull no chicks like that. Like, you got to chill out and calm down. You know?
Right. Like I'm one thing's for sure, like a guy that you know that wears like he's that wears droopy pants, that wears like a hat a cap going on backwards, that you know that basically looks like he's all like he's part of a you know gang. Like I'm not you know basically with all of that. Now I'm gonna now if someone now rose up, like I don't go out looking for fights, but I will definitely defend myself. Like I will definitely like
Right.
you know
That's human nature. You know what I mean? Like, it's
right. You're
human
not
nature
gonna
to defend yourself. But I know a lot of people that like just growed up like they was just totally picked on their whole fucking life, and like, you know, and I don't know, it was just crazy. You know what I mean? Like, and
mm-hmm.
they wouldn't swing even though somebody's beating the shit out of them. They still wouldn't swing like that. That tears me up. Like I can't stand that shit. That's when I'll step
Oh
in and be
hell
like,
no, I
look,
ain't gonna.
they ain't gonna
Oh,
fucking fight you. By God, I will. Like that. I guess that's why I'm a hellraiser. Around here, because Mom always said I was a bully to the bullies. Like if I seen somebody picking on somebody else, like I would always stand up for them. Like I can't help it. Like I'm not going to let
right,
somebody beat somebody's brains out. You know what I mean? No, you're not.
exactly.
You're not going to do that in front of me. I don't give a shit. If I got an ass whooping, I got an ass whooping. Oh well, I just go on to the fucking house. It ain't no big deal. But you're not going to beat somebody up that's not even swinging back on you. You know what I mean? Fuck that.
Exactly. It's just like and that is the thing. The thing. Though, like with me, like shoot, the majority of the 90%, I would say that I'm gonna say like but 90% of these people I mean on here is not going. They're not going to like basically roll up on you. They're not going to basically
Oh
do
yeah,
anything.
they
I mean,
ain't.
see, they just yeah,
There might
they're
be
just
there might be a few, but they're not many. You know what I mean?
right. I'm gonna like that's why I said 90%. I would say about maybe
Right.
10 maybe 10
Yeah.
people. I mean 10% of people on here may actually roll up on you and necessarily do so, but a majority of them are not going to do anything.
No.
They're just basically all
That's right.
talking and
I think that's the reason a lot of them try to go real life and like pick on people's families and just bring up stupid shit to try to get to people because they don't have the balls to roll up.
right.
That's just it. It's the way I feel about it.
Yeah, and that whole doxing thing, like and the way YouTube, like is basically turned out, like it kind of makes me think that okay, well, if YouTube, I mean, with all the doxing and family and calling people's jobs and putting their people in danger and rolling up on them, like and sitting like there's even some people that have been stalked in in real life where people have took pictures of their houses, posting them on the internet, and like it's just like the way YouTube has basically turned out, like today, it kind of makes you think that okay, well, if people continue doing this, then how long will YouTube be around? Because that's what happened to, and then you got people that are porn bombing people's channels, and it's just becoming like an unsated like platform because as we know, because there's kids that get up on here. And
Right.
when a kid, sees someone basically porn bombing someone else, then that's opening to like child pornography.
Right. Well, it's them like especially if somebody's exposing their self on here. You know what I mean? Like that, the whole porn bomb thing or whatever. I don't agree with that either. But like, I mean, people do that. But
Exactly.
that's their thing. But I don't get it. Like they're just trying to take somebody's channel down. Like if you don't like their fucking channel, don't go to it. I mean, that's simple as it goes.
Exactly. Like and it kind of makes you wonder like if they continue doing this, like how long will YouTube even be around? Like
Oh yeah,
like I
there's
wonder if
been several chats that's been taken down from different places. Like there used to
right.
be a local one here, and we would chat on it, and I think it was actually run through Seven Hills, which Seven Hills had different like little chat things that you could go into and stuff. I chatted on that for a long time, and then um, there was what was it, Yahoo Chat, and shit, there was another one, a big chat group thing. I can't remember the name of it. And then like I said, I didn't even know that YouTube shit existed until Ernie was like, "Come over to my channel." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And then he sent me a thing, and I clicked on it and shit. But like, I didn't know what the hell he was even talking about. I didn't know there was a YouTube chat. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was just using like the regular social media. There was Yearbook, MySpace, Facebook, and shit like that. But
Yeah. And to
I've
be
met some
honest,
pretty,
like
I've actually met some pretty good people on this one. I've met some sketchy people, and I guess they're everywhere. It is what it is. But I've met some pretty good people here. Um, I enjoyed talking to different people. Hell, I've enjoyed getting to talk to you, and getting to know you a little bit. And fuck, murder. He's pretty much part of the family now. It's no lie. My oldest son, talks to Murder on the phone and calls him bro and everything. Like I said, I've done online adopted him. I've done online
nice.
adopted him. He's part of the family. Um, Me and Brad know each other locally, but we still talk on here and stuff. And Chillbilly's the same way. Like the one that comes into mine and Brad's chat, Chillbilly.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to him on the phone and like got to know him a little bit. And there's different ones. I've actually talked to Kels a couple of times, and I like Kels. Her laugh just cracks me up. Like I don't even know what she's laughing about half the time because I'm just like in and out of the room when I'm listening to her on the TV, and
Yeah,
I could
Kels
just hear
Bell.
her. Yeah, I could just hear her laugh, and it's contagious. Like you just start laughing just because she's laughing. You don't even know what she's laughing about. She's got one of those contagious laughs. Like you just laugh. You know what I mean? You can't help it. And then let's see. There's a few people that I've actually talked to on here, and and I've talked to through Messenger and over the phone, and like that I've really got to know. You know what I mean? And I've enjoyed it. Like I
Yeah.
like meeting new people. You know, I just don't the whole real life thing. I don't like the porn bomb shit. I don't like the pedo shit. Of course, nobody fucking likes. So
Nope.
I mean, that's just a given.
That's why I basically when the whole thing comes from those side of the community, and when people go over there and basically do that type of crap and they and clips like laying them up on the panel for like the clips and music and including the gang subs I mean on that here not with it, like I can deal without that, like I can basically I rather gain subs and gain viewers the right way and not by letting someone like on my panel and
Right.
from
I
all
mean,
these different
I totally understand. I totally understand what you're saying, like for real. But like I said, if you don't like somebody's channel, just don't go to it. Like for real. And if you don't like somebody and they're saying shit to you and being mean to you, fucking block them. I don't give a shit. Like I'll use my block button. I don't care. They
yeah
can say
I used to
whatever.
Yeah, I used to get hell for blocking everyone, like like there was even at one point where I had so many people blocked that I like from one side of the community, like I like almost like had the whole community blocked, and everybody else was complaining, oh, you had me blocked, I want you to go unblock me, why don't you go, like everyone was just giving me hell about it. And then but this was before my last account got terminated, and so so all of a sudden when someone created me this channel, which I really thanked them about. So when I got this channel, nobody was blocked. Now all of a sudden people were begging me to block them, because I would troll them because they were trolling me on things that, so we had some disagreements where we go back and forth with each other.
Right.
Now some now all of a sudden certain people have me blocked now. But it's
That's the
just like
thing.
I'm
Like
not
I
blocking.
don't care. I don't care to use my block. I don't care a bit to use my block. Like it don't bother me a bit. You can stay in there and talk to whoever that's in the damn block thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Like, if you got something negative to say all the time, just straight up negativity all the time. Like yeah, you're going to my block bend. I don't care.
Right. I literally like there was just one time I just had like the whole community. I mean, practically just blocked that. I went and a lot of people were begging me to just go unblock them. Like everybody was begging me to go unblock them, and I wouldn't. It's like I don't. It's like I did that to avoid confrontations with people. I don't want. I didn't want none of it. But that was a lesson learned for me because like I won't be doing that again because like people were giving me hell and saying, okay, guess what, if you don't block it my people, if you don't unblock my moderators, like the people are in here right now, you're getting banned from my channel. I'll be like, okay, go right ahead. And now I would get banned from their channels. Like, hey, when I go on StreamYards, people were begging me to unblock them. Like people in the audience were complaining about me having them blocked. And it's just like I'm not unblocking it. I'm gonna unblock people when I'm ready. It's like, but if they're gonna like continue begging me to unblock them, they're not getting unblocked. And I
Most
actually
of
stood
them,
by
the
that.
most of them that you got blocked, if it's there, if you got them blocked, there's a reason. You know what I mean?
Right.
So why unblock them? Because you know it's going to be the same shit. You know?
Exactly. Then they basically changed it where like the moderators, even when you have the moderators or someone blocked, they could basically still see your messages. Like the moderators can still see your messages even when you have them blocked. So technically speaking, but I guess is that they basically changed that. But it used to be where the moderators couldn't basically see you even if you were blocked. But now they changed that rule.
Hmm.
But I'm not.
I don't know.
But I
Normally,
ain't
like
blocking nobody.
if I've got somebody blocked, they're blocked. Like I can't see shit. Like I can, if they're on a panel, then I can hear them. You know what I mean? But if they say something in the chat, like I can't see them typing, like or what they've commented or anything. I don't see anything, regardless if I'm a moderator or not. If I've got them
Right.
blocked, then they're completely blocked. Like, and I don't see no need in unblocking somebody. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't
if I've
either.
got you blocked, if I got you blocked, there's a reason. You know.
Facts.
And when I moderate in somebody's chat, though, like I'll delete a comment if it's something really bad negative. I'll delete a comment, but like most of the time, if I time somebody out, it's because they was really like just kept on doing shit. You know what I mean? And I don't block from other people's channel. Like that's their channel. They want somebody blocked. Like they'll either tell me to, and then I will, or they'll do it themselves. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I'll time them out for a little bit, but like it's just if it's always negative, like you're just waiting for that person to say something negative. So you're just watching the chat and trying to see, but I don't know. It gets aggravating sometimes.
It do. It does. Another thing though is because sometimes when people would time out someone else, like in the chat, or if a person's like saying something that the person does not agree, or they have some disagreements, and the person comes in and that they don't like, and they automatically don't have a wrench, and they just time them out because they don't like the person. I would untime the person out, and then just to get the person a chance to like speak, and the person will like go back, and then the other person will put the person right back in timeout. But and sometimes it has to do with soccer accounts. I mean, too, like a lot of some soccer accounts. There's a lot of soccer accounts that go around the people. So yeah, I agree that should be removed. Like there's been some soccer accounts of me, and people will get remove those, and I will always thank those people too.
Right. I don't know.
Like,
It's
they're
just
like
that people need to grow up. You know what I mean? Like we should everybody on here should at least be 18 or older. You know what I mean? Like for real. And
I agree.
like that's grown. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
just grow up and treat people the way that you want to be treated, not just like treat them like trash, you know? Like, fuck that. Like, I wasn't raised that way. Like, I treat people with respect until I don't, you know, like, uh, until it's really got to the point to where I just can't stand it no more. You know what I mean? Like, you're not
I
going to talk
agree.
down to me. You're not going to fucking mistreat me. You're not going to fucking be rude to me. Like, that's just me, you know? And
Exactly.
I will block people. Like, it doesn't, what, because I got you blocked, you know, like, what the fuck? And I don't intend to unblock anybody that's I have blocked. I
Yeah,
see no
because
need.
I definitely feel you there. Because I mean, because another thing though, I mean, is this like especially I mean on here, like oh, I think I remember on Facebook it used to be where you had to be 18 or older in order to use Facebook. Now they just basically changed it where you can basically be 13 or older. I'm just sitting here like, what?
Yeah, they've got it changed. My niece actually, like my grandkid. Well, two of them's old enough to have them, but um, my niece, like my little niece, my bigger niece, is actually got control over hers, so she's got parental things on it. You know what I mean? So she can watch it.
Mm-hmm.
So she actually watches what she does and who she talks to and everything. I mean, like parental everything on there.
Yeah, because for a very long time, like you had to be 18 or older, then and then
Oh
all of a
yeah,
sudden they
they
just
would make up birthdays. My boys done it too. My boys done that, and they would say that their birth date was something else to make them older, and like they done that whole thing.
mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, because
I'm sure there's somewhere on here that somebody's done the same shit. And if I find them or I run across one, I'm blocking it. You know what I mean? Automatically.
exactly.
That's
It's
an
like you're too.
automatic
It's like
block for me.
exactly. It's more like that. Yep. It's like you're too young, but but thanks for coming anyways.
Yep. It's an automatic block.
Right. It's like you have to be 18 or older. And to be honest, I don't even know why anyone like any other age person it would be on social media anyways, considering that that they're more like in schools, they're more like trying, they need to be like learning something, and plus like during the summer, like they're more likely like playing video games, like like shoot, when I was like in school, I wasn't, I mean, on YouTube at all. Like I was more likely playing uh actually video games. I was more likely playing Mario Kart. Like I was playing Mario Kart 7. I was playing racing games, Mario Kart 3, like that. That's something that I
Right.
always did, like basically growing up. I wasn't like on YouTube.
Now, my boys growing up, they had their video games, but they were outside. I think kids need to touch the grass more. Get them outside.
Right.
Parents
My mom
included.
did.
Like, go outside with them. Go do something outside.
Yeah, because my mom did not allow me to have a phone growing up. Like she did not allow that whatsoever. She wouldn't even let me have a phone. My
Yeah,
mom
you
did. My
gotta
mom
watch
did
what
not.
they do.
Yeah, my mom did not allow me to get a phone until I was like 13.
Right. I mean, you gotta watch what they do and shit. And I mean,
Exactly. She's like, yeah, because when I was younger, I was asking my mom to get me a phone, and she'd be like, no, you're not getting a phone until you're this certain age.
right. Well, my grandkids has got phones and tablets and shit, but they're not on actual like social media. You know what I mean? Like the only thing that
Right.
they can do is play their little games on them.
And that's quite very understandable too. Because I remember when I used to have my phone for the first time, I would always play little games called Temple Run.
I don't know what they got. I know. Oh shit! What was that damn Roblox or something like that? And you have to be careful on letting them on that shit too, because there's predators all over that shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Roblox. Yeah, I used to like watching Roblox.
Like yeah, my two of my younger grandsons play that, and you got to really watch because there's some crazy people on there.
Oh yeah, because you got people that will curse. You got people that will basically say foul language. You got people that talk sexual. I mean, on there you got so many people that said all different types of gross things.
Right.
And I wouldn't ever thought that Roblox would be like that type of game because it's more like like a Lego game.
I really
But
like. I have no idea what it even is. I just know a few of the little characters that's on it because that's what they wanted for their like birthday cakes and shit. Because I make their birthday cakes, and I've made a few of them from the Roblox thing, and I don't know anything about it other than that. I just know that my daughter-in-law says that there's all kinds of like older teenagers tries to get the younger kids to cuss and do this and do that and try to type a certain way, and yeah, that them people get blocked. Like she'll grab the phone and block them. And it's even on their systems and shit like that. Like their what is it? Their PlayStation. I think one of them's got a 4 and one of them's got a 5, maybe. I don't know. It's something like that, and they block those people on there. So
yeah, I definitely feel that because growing up I don't really know much about Roblox other than I used to watch YouTube videos about it and this was like on Annoying Orange Gaming, like if you know anything about the Annoying Orange Gaming.
I don't know nothing about them game things. I really don't.
No, that's
I'm
all
so
right.
glad I don't have to deal with it because as soon as my twins turned 18 years old, I told them, I said, okay, this is it. This is the last stop at GameStop. Like I used to go to GameStop all the time with them, right? Because they wanted to buy all the new games and this and that and whatever and exchange their old ones for this or, just the whole thing, right? I said, the day that you all turn 18, I'll buy your last game for you and I will not step foot back in this store. And I bought their last game, and I've not stepped back in the store. I'm like, no, I can't deal with that. Like, it's just too much. Like, I don't know nothing about the damn video games and stuff.
Yeah, and actually, the Mario Kart games are the ones that basically have overcome like the populated what was it video games of all time. Actually, they're like the
Actually, we played a few like back in the day. Whenever I think it's like PlayStation 3 back then. I think it's PlayStation 3, and or it might have been 2. Shit, I can't remember. It's been a long time. Um, we played. Actually, I played with them whenever we play Mario Kart. Like
yeah,
I
that's the
would play
Wii
with them.
version.
That
Yeah,
was
they have
that'd
it
be a
on.
deal.
Yeah, yep,
We would
they
have a
have it
lot.
like on. Yeah, because they have it on the DS version. They have they had it on the Wii version. Yeah, they also had it on. I think it was like they also had it on the GameCube. I think.
I don't know. We would play it, and then there was something. What was it? Might have been on PlayStation Home or something where you could go and play poker.
Mm-hmm.
That I can't remember what number that was on, but we would do that a lot too. Because at the time there was 3 of them that had had those systems, and I would be in one room and the other ones, they'd be in their room and the other one would be in another room, and we just go to we try to go
Get
to the same
going. Like,
table and play poker. It was funny. Then we've
yeah,
done a
and
lot
some
of
of
the
the
online. What was it? Rock Band. I think it was Rock Band. They had the whole thing. Like I bought them the guitars, the drums, the microphone, the whole thing. Like we just had a big host set up, and we would all play that. Like I would, I would get into it because I would sing, and they would play the drums and do the guitars and shit. Like, and we would do that online. Like go against other little band things. It was neat. Just something to do with them. Especially during the winter time because hell, it's too damn cold to go out. So we'd all just gather up and start playing Rock Band. But as far as games now, like you ought to see me trying to play that. Oh God, it was hilarious. I wish I'd have recorded it. It was years back, but Call of Duty, I think it was, and
I
like
know about that game.
that poor little old dude looked awful. Like how they're supposed to be able to walk straight, stand up, and look around. Hell no, mine was crunched over, up and down. So like this motherfucker looked like he's trying to do cartwheels or something. I don't know how to control that thing. It was funny. They laughed their ass off at me. I was like, "Yep, that's enough. Like I can't. I can't do video games."
Yeah, the only thing I used to play growing up was the Mario Kart DS games and Mario Kart Wii. That's about it. Like all the other extra stuff I just wasn't into. I just couldn't figure it out, and it just didn't hold my interest. So I was just like, no thanks.
Right. Now, my oldest, he played that, oh my God, what, hell, there's a damn movie about it too, 007 or something like that. Now, he got into that one, and he got into it for a little bit, and then he just quit. Like, he never really had an interest in games like, like the rest of them did. He was a more outside. He's like me, he's more outside. Yeah, GoldenEye, that was it. He's more
Myself
outside
awake though,
person like I am. Like I have to go outside. I'm always outside somewhere, and this rain's about to kill me because I can't go outside. Well, I can, but
Yeah,
I just don't want to end up looking like a drowned rat.
yeah, because we're more more like an outside person. Some people,
Yeah, I'm definitely an outside person.
like
I'm definitely
like
more
an indoor
outside
person.
than indoors.
Yeah.
Like I just can't do indoors. Especially there like warmer weather. Like I want to be outside.
Oh yeah, I feel you there. Yeah, I guess it's like more like fresh air. I've always been more of an indoor person than outside. But since I have a dog, I take my dog for walks occasionally because he needs it. Well,
Right.
he don't really need it because he gets enough exercise in the house.
He said what? I can't see what he said. Yeah, Josh don't play as much. Tonka, Josh don't play as much, but he does play some. Roy's still like I told him he's going to end up marrying his game system. He stays in the house and plays his game system a lot, but yeah, they still play, but not as much.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah,
If
I know Tanka that's in the chat. I know him real life too, so that's the reason he knows my youngins.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I didn't know that until like maybe Well, it's been a little while ago, but he had told us he had told a story or told a line of a story, not lie, but line of a story, and I was like, "Oh dear God, yeah, I know who you are." I know that one, like crazy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just saying, I'm just trying hard not to, not to fall asleep on you, but I think I'm gonna end up crashing out here in a second.
Yeah, I think I'm getting ready to jump off here too. Probably try to get some
All
damn
right.
sleep. I don't know. I've got insomnia like crazy, but I appreciate you keeping me company. I appreciate everybody in chat.
You're very welcome. You take care.
You too, honey. I'm gonna jump off here, guys. If you don't care, hit that like button for me. Good night, everybody.